So I've downloaded some mods to modernize some of the combat. So some of the things include active blocking. Basically, when you toggle sneak, you block, or you have like a higher chance to block. I don't know how good that'll be. I would have preferred... My ideal blocking would be you just press a button, you hold up your shield, and it the damage it mitigates is scaled based on the strength of the shield and your block level. And thank you, Thor, God of Bros, for the Prime sub. So there's that. We also have the Mad Leveler mod. So, basically, our attributes level up as we level up. Like, it's not, we don't have to worry about getting like 5 times whatever bullshit. Don't have to worry about any of that optimization. There's also the timed attack mod, which somebody made after I had mentioned it on stream once, that it would be an interesting idea. Basically, your accuracy is increased as you charge up a weapon attack up to a certain point, and then if you hold it for too long, it decreases. So you kind of, it turns it into like a rhythm thing. So that'll be interesting. I added a Magicka regeneration mod. So Magicka regenerates like... It regenerates 1% at a rate proportional to your willpower. Do I ever do mod lists for the stuff we do all the time? Well, yeah. Oh. What else do we got? Oh yeah, and unpaused. Unpause, so we can't do pause screen buff cheese. The game continues to play when we pause the game. And finally, harder, better, faster, stronger. Basically, what I understand from it
Stand up.
Is that enemies, they don't scale necessarily, but like your difficulty scales with your level. Like the difficulty slider sort of like changes as you level up, so things kind of don't get super easy. Oh god, this is the hardest part of every friggin'... So I want to do the Tamriel rebuilt Tribunal Temple stuff. I think that could be fun. They also added an epilogue to the main quest, but you have to do the main quest and the Tribunal DLC first, so we're not going to do that. But I feel that the Tribunal Temple might have some interesting stuff, if I remember correctly. Yeah, oh yeah, they got a lot of quests. So that might be interesting. So their favorite skills are alchemy, blunt, conjuration, mysticism, restoration, and unarmored. The epilogue is part of Tamriel Rebuilt. It was a recent addition. I was gonna say, see, because, I feel like this will, this build would have to be like the last build we did, blunt weapons and mysticism, conjuration. What should we do? Yeah, we'll just be... We're not going to be John Morrowind. We're going to be... Jeff Morrowind.
Well, not even last night's...
But it's going to be the annoying Jeff.
I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Your skills made me think of Paladin for some reason. Well, yeah, the Tribunal Temple, their favored skills are very Paladin-esque. But we kind of did that last time. We could still do it.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Oh, that's the boat for the siege at Firemoth or whatever. That's not supposed to be there.
You finally arrived.
I assume you could figure that.
Show from where?
Oh, I should have downloaded the first stocks and the alternate races. So we could be like an Imga, and we could be a monkey. Could return to monkey. Who gets a bonus to blunt? Nord? We could be a Nord. Could be an Imperial. Could just do Dark Elf. Be very true to the game. Very true to the game. Why do you guys have crystals in their face? Why do they all have crystals in their face? He just looks pissed. I already lost one eye. Okay, as far as Dunmer go, this one's baked. You can just tell. They all have red eyes, but he has, like, red eyes. Oh, there's so many faces. Be Devaith Fair. Be Devaith Fair. Yeah, sure.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
Do any of them scream Jeff? None of them scream Jeff. That is not a name in this game. Silly.
Quickly. So
Why is he naked?
all my fault.
Ah, yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released.
Devaith Fair is going to be
There are
pissed I
two
stole his
ways
face
to do
and
this, the
mantled him.
choice is yours.
So, do we want to do blunt weapon again? Yeah, sure. I don't know how the blocking mod will go. I might not like it. I might disable it. I don't know. We'll see. I'm more interested in the timed attack mod. Do unarmored. Tribunal Temple doesn't give a whole lot of combat spells. Well, I'm not limiting myself to just their skills. Like, I could use other skills too. I just need to focus on those. I need to put some attention on some of those skills just so I can actually level up, like rank through the temple. take speechcraft, restoration. Marksman might be interesting with this timed attack mod. So we'll take Marksman. Mysticism and Destruction. Could that be fun? Especially since we're a Dunmer. Could use fire spells and not have to worry too much about Reflect. I'm gonna switch block and Mysticism. The phone keep making noises today, jeez. See, the problem is, like, I want to put my phone on Do Not Disturb, but like, what if there's, like, something is important? I take magic as a... If we take magic, our magic skills will level faster. Yeah, we'll take magic. And instead of endurance, we'll do intelligence. Yeah.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
You can set up a whitelist for your
What
Do Not
would
Disturb.
that be?
Yeah. Could do Atronac. That could be fun. Or just do Lady. If you put your phone in D&D mode, it's going to start a session without you. Well, for initiative. Also, since we're playing an OpenMW 49, the melee changes are in effect, which apparently that's how the game originally played. So it was harder to kite stuff the way you can in 048, but the glitch with the bear, where it stands up on its back legs and you can run away and still get hit from like 30 feet away, that was a glitch because the bear is supposed to when it stands up, if you run away, it's supposed to get back down on its legs and start chasing you. So it's supposed to stop its attack if you're too far away. So the glitch was that it wasn't supposed to keep attacking and then hit you from a million yards away. So hopefully when they fully release 049, somebody will make a mod to revert to being able to dodge shit. So do we go Atronac? Atronac is fun, but it can also be tough. Yeah.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
How are our sounds, by the way? Since we kind of switched games, I want to make sure everything is decent. It might not be the best since you did Magicka regen. Oh yeah, I have that mod. Oh yeah, and the Atronac would just completely eliminate that. We just nullify that mod completely. Forgot about that. Alright, we'll take the mage. See, what's nice about the mod, though, now, is Magicka potions are useful, but you don't need them. So you could, use magic and then use some melee and then switch to... Or then they'll wait a bit, and then when you get enough magic, use magic again. So it's more like Oblivion in that regard. I saw somebody ask if Morrowind is my favorite combat system in all the games. No, but kind of. I like the mobility that you have in Morrowind. The dice roll stuff is definitely archaic. Alright, so we'll take the mage sign. Got 30 destruction as a minor skill. Wow. This works.
Show your papers to
But
the
Skyrim's
captain when you're ready
combat
to get your release fee.
is pretty, it's not that interesting.
Continue through to the
I think part of the reason why Skyrim's combat's not that great is because you don't feel the impact. There's a mod called Precision that looks like it doesn't actually change the combat much at all. But I think it just makes it feel more impactful. Alright, so the Mad Leveler has been enabled. Harder, better, faster, stronger. We're on scaling hard. I don't know exactly what it means. But it adds enemy scaling, which is the thing that people hate in Oblivion. But because we have Mad Leveler, I think it'll make it so our... Like, we won't... We'll scale with the enemies, like, evenly. We're not gonna... If we level wrong, we're not gonna get outpaced. Hopefully. Maxar's unpaused. Yeah, so the game doesn't pause when we're paused.
Your papers, please.
See? Oh, it seems to pause when we're in dialogue. Hmm. What are some mods you would recommend for someone who's used to a couple Elder Scrolls games but would like a more refined and ease of use? To try them again, like the leveling mods? I don't know. We're seeing how this works out. I want to... If I can find a good set of mods that can kind of modernize Morrowind, I might make a video on that. I know Solthus, I think that's how they say their name, has a lot of combat mods that add, like, maneuvering. I haven't tried them yet, but those look neat.
Hurry this up, will you?
Like dodge rolling and parrying and stuff.
Go ahead, stranger.
ML report, ML reset, ML restart.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
I don't know what those are. I think the problem with Skyrim's combat is it's not very dynamic. I've once heard it compared to Minecraft's combat, and to be honest, yeah. Damn it. Minecraft doesn't have dual wielding? Okay, well that's a small part. Oh wait, this should... Oh, this is too loud. Hold on. Supposed to be on 10%. Damn it. Nothing works. There we go. I'm gonna turn this up.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, level 3 Goblin Warlock. Yes. Okay, so that's working.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
So I think yeah, let's go to Balmora.
Where would you like to go? I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh god, I'm having flashbacks to the Millionaire run.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
What do you want?
Well, you know what we'll do?
Yes.
I want to just grab some stuff before we go to the mainland. I don't hate Skyrim's magic system as much as
Yes, friend.
a lot of Morrow boomers and Morrowind fans, as much as they do. You know, I see the appeal. Like, I do like that every spell has like its own thing. In Morrowind, it's pretty much like, oh, this damage type is this is a spell, but it does fire damage. This one, it does ice damage. This one does shot. Like, they're all the same. There's really no difference. At least in Skyrim, the different spells, classes of destruction stuff have like different personalities. Like, they do different things just by default. I think that's neat. Because ultimately, like with spell making, you're gonna just min-max, you know? At least when it comes to combat stuff. I personally think combat magic in Morrowind is a little dull. I like its utility.
So what do you want?
I like Oblivion, where you can hold whatever and still cast. That is nice. Oblivion's magic system isn't perfect, but it is nice that you can have a sword out and you can like cast a spell through the sword, pretty much. Hello, Solomir. Shock spells don't have a travel time in Skyrim. Yeah, and Chain Lightning makes it so you don't have to aim.
You have something to say to me?
Yeah, the Ordinator mod in Skyrim is great. I want to do a run in Skyrim where I collect all the shouts, but I want to do it with the Ordinator the Ordinator mod pack because it makes shout spell like just shouting more viable. Because the problem with shouts in Skyrim is that like you can use them like once every 30 seconds. Ooh. Mark.
No, I don't think so.
Intervention, recall.
Spit it out or hit the road.
But the Ordinator shout, one of the perks is that there's, I think there might be 2 ranks of it. I'm not sure. But the first rank, if there is 2 ranks, one of the ranks is 25% chance for a shout to reset its cooldown to 3 seconds. So basically you could do one shout and then 3 seconds later do it again. And there's another perk later that can make a shout carry its previous shout with it. Oh, he's like hashes. Cool. It's good to know.
Say what you want or go away.
So you can breathe fire on someone while launching them across the map. Take a G, call it a meow run. Oh, I should have done that. I basically went as like the default Dragonborn sort of a thing. Like that's how I started it. His name is Bragandorn. I feel like there's a little bit of stuttering happening. Let me see. Turn down the view distance just a touch. The water doing? Reflecting just the terrain. I don't know.
You have something to say to me?
Any time now.
Why is there like a...
Care
I
to
feel like
tell me
there's...
what
It's
it
just
is?
randomly like...
Yes.
Like, there's like a jerkiness.
Outlander, what do you want?
Anybody else noticing that?
Let's hear it.
Something running in the background? No. Nothing other than what usually is running in the background. It is 0.49, so maybe that might be why. It's still technically in development. It's a development release, so it might be a little unstable. Divine Intervention. Grab the Absorb Health spell. The lighting is nice with the 4.9. Everything feels a little more ambient. Plebo is such an unfortunate name to have.
Let's hear it.
Celian Plebo. It sounds like a Star Wars name, like Pee Pee Poo Poo. Or what was it the person said last stream that made me... That cracked me up for like 5 minutes? Glup shit out. No, that wasn't the one that made me... It was really stupider than that. I think it was literally like poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee face. So dumb. Gonna do a little bit of alchemy before we leave.
this about?
Health restore potions. I want to get 15 alchemy. Just so I can actually see the effects on potions. So, what's our alchemy at right now? 12? We got a few more levels. There was, in 4.9, or in 4.8, there was a weird thing with lighting that I only recently realized, but apparently it's been happening since I started making Morrowind videos. When you're walking, sometimes the smoke effect will just flash above it for like 2 frames. Barely noticeable. I started noticing it recently. And 4.9 gets rid of it. Like, I haven't noticed that, which is very nice. There we go.
What's this about?
Dong butt water. I want Bethesda to bring back Jiggalag. Yeah, he's an interesting one. Oh, was that the Mad Leveler doing? Mad Leveler get me an intelligence, so you don't have to worry about attribute points. So it plays a little fortify buff sound when you get a attribute. It's good to know. Good to know. Glup shitto. I do wonder if the next game takes place in Hammerfall, what the actual quest will be. Like, what the story will be.
So what's this regarding?
Sword singing was actually taught to the Yokudans by an ancient time elk. And the ancient time elk leader has returned, and he's gonna take over the world, so you have to go to the Yokudan afterlife and stop him. Wait a minute. And you'll be able to learn sword singing. You can cast one sword sing every 30 seconds. This isn't a Skyrim mod. So we have Divine and Severe Intervention. We got some alchemy stuff. And we're ready to go to the mainland.
Is limited.
Guides, I can't see by your head. Cat's here, by the way. He's arrived. Hey, Guides. What? Come here. you have anything interesting? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... God damn it, I sold the wrong scroll. Well, no Akarian Flight. I'm not buying those back. Besides, we're going to want to explore the mainland. We're not going to want to jump over it. I did it on purpose, you see. It was all planned. Buy some Undusi scrolls.
Care to tell me what this is about?
What are you doing, Gweeds?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Oh, and there he goes.
So what do you want?
Man, these loading times taking forever.
Go ahead, stranger.
So I believe... Oh, he is fast. He's on a mission. So I believe sword singing and the Thum are different expressions of the same type of magic. Even though it's not technically magic, it's a kind of tonal architecture sort of a thing, tonal manipulation. At least that's the theory I had heard of. That seems reasonable. Wait, where's Titus Corlex? I had Cyrodiil installed too.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Oh, weird. Full bladder, add 25 points of speed.
Taking a trip?
Oh yeah, low frame rates. I love it. Oh, 2 sneezes. Same time.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
So I'm assuming
I have a few minutes.
we probably want to go to maybe like almost there. Almost there. They might have temple stuff.
You want something?
The blue plates
In the Elder Scrolls, I would define magic as things that require you to use Magicka. That is, like, you have to connect with Orbis or something. So something like the Thum wouldn't be magic. It's magical, but it's not magic. And I don't just mean like in like, oh, gameplay, whatever. Like, I mean actually like the Thum doesn't draw from Magnus or from the Orbis or anything like that. You know, tonal manipulation is supposed to be... It's almost like you're making sounds that make the dreamer a little frustrated, and then his dream gets altered because of it. Like, that's you kind of think of it like that. It's like when something happens in the real world. Like, if you hear something in the real world, your dream kind of like works it into the narrative. So imagine that, but imagine the narrative manipulation happening from within the dream. Buy that We'll buy this mace from him for now. Should be good enough. Clothing boots. Yeah.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
So as you can see, the little thing at the bottom there tells me how close I was to correctly timing the attack. And if we want to see how it actually works, if you notice the blunt weapon skill, it goes up, and then it goes back down. It goes up, then it goes back down. The amount it goes up by is proportional to like your other skills and like an average or something. And the amount of time it lingers at the top of the thing, of like your highest level, is dependent on your agility and speed, I believe. So it's pretty dynamic. But the idea is that if you time your attacks right, you get a little more accuracy. So it's not 100% accuracy, but it's a way to improve your accuracy without any like weird, like any special cheese or anything. We got bounties. If a skill is already at 100, can it go beyond that? I believe so. I don't know how it calculates damage. It might increase damage, I'm not sure. Pack war? Nope.
Go ahead.
Where does Civi take me from here? Back to Vivek. What the... God damn it. How easy is it to mod Morrowind? The most I've done is free Skyrim creations. You mean just installing mods? Why am I moving so slow? What's happening? No, my whole game is just is in slow motion. The hell did I do? What the? What happened? I'll answer your questions about modding in a second. What the hell is going on? It must be the pause thing. There is a slow time mode. When enabled, the game will be slowed when...
No, I don't think so.
Zawado, though. How do I fix this? Set the slow time scale to 1, but the slow time is off. And why did it why did it start when I reloaded? Weird. That's super weird. New challenge. Oh, I just saved over my... Oh, God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. If you're fast enough, you might be able to see my name. Still... God damn it. God damn it all. I'm gonna have to turn off the pause screen thing. Because I think that's what's causing it. And it's the same, it's the creator of the mod who did the charge time mod. So, and they got the idea from one of the streams, so maybe they're here. Dude, what the hell's going on? Oh, hey, Little Green. How's it going? I don't know what Lake Fielding anti-suck does, but I'm here for it. It's in the OpenMW, the iHeart Vanilla mod list. I'm not sure what it does either, but anything that makes it not suck is, I guess, a good thing. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so that was... I troubleshooted. Troubleshot? I figured it out. It's a shame that we can't use it now.
Go ahead,
But...
stranger.
I want a mod that slows all the voices down. We're watching you, scum.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Mutsara? The latest 0.49 has unpaused UI by default? Really?
Let's hear it.
Oh, what it does have by default, though, which is nice, is that it has some animation smoothing, so when you go into sneak, you don't just teleport. You know, so there's like a little, there's actually animation between the two stances. Same with if you forward and back. When you switch from running forward and back, you don't just teleport back and forth. It's a small thing, but it's nice.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
Let's go to Tane. Nude Tane.
What's this then?
Pretty sure I made that same joke months ago when I first came here. Does it impact actual locomotion? It doesn't. It does not. It's just an animation.
Pathetic creature.
You move the same. Because before when you would switch back, it would just, you would just like snap. But the slow down and the speed up would still exist. Very cloudy day today.
Interesting.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Okay, so I need to figure out where the Tribunal temples would be. Is that a Bosmer boat? No. Is this the first stream of the TR mod? It's not the first one. I did like 8 or 9 streams like months ago when I first started streaming with Tamriel Rebuilt. So I'm familiar with it. Hello. A bug. My accuracy is still not great even with the mod, but there we go. I can toggle off that bar at the bottom if it gets annoying. There's also a sound effect that could play if you do it perfect. But I turned that off too because it was annoying. Thank you, Green, for the 5 community subs. My strength is increased. Oh, this is a guy. Let's I like to think that the mod it doesn't actually affect your accuracy or anything. It's just giving you affirmations. Good job. Great. You're very handsome. Have you been working out? They should. Somebody should make a mod like that and say it does something. But it doesn't actually do anything except for that. Just placebo everybody. Your parents were wrong about you. See, that could be affirmative or... like, that could be a bad thing. Like, if somebody's parents are proud of them, and you're just like, your parents are wrong about you. Oh, no. So, when you... So, in Sneak, you damage fatigue. So, your fatigue regenerates more slowly. And you get a slight sanctuary buff. Unless you have a shield, then you get an increase to block. So that's interesting. If you don't have a shield, you could parry, which is just an increased sanctuary. We need to find a shield. Thank you for the community sub, or the gift sub, Vim. New meta slamming crouch in time with the enemy attacks. That's the point, yeah. Because that's the blocking is supposed to be you crouch in combat to like deflect attacks and stuff. I heard someone. There is a mod that lets you just block, but I believe it's not compatible with OpenMW. Or at least it doesn't work. Whoa, he's fast. It doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Like the way I was expecting. Oh, there's the person. Mayron's mic video on moving only with sneak was really good. Yeah. I don't know how he put up with that. I mean, I think he used a script to time the crouching. But still, that had to take a long time. Don't kill me. What did I just say? Oh, damn, I don't have... I have absorb health. Back here. Yeah, fatigue is overrated. We don't need fatigue.
Run now.
Pit pat, pit pat, pit pat. Oh, shit.
I'll see you dead.
Don't heal. Coward.
Now you're going to get it.
The footsteps of her running away are really funny. Take the bow. Oh wow, our armor went down by putting on the piece of armor because we have such a high unarmored level. That's really interesting. Which area of TR is this? This one. Hey, yo. Come on, where's the light? Play D2 for 3,000 hours between platforms. D2. Diablo 2 or Destiny 2? I think I played Destiny for like 10 hours. Okay, so we're probably talking about Destiny. I have not played any Destiny. Welcome, Moon and Stars. Star to this place, where Destiny is made. I need to play Diablo 2. You'd think I would have already played it, but I never have. I have it. I have the remaster, and I've played a bit of it, but I haven't beaten it. It's also from like 2002, right? Like the same exact time frame as Morrowind. A Diablo 2 video would probably work well on the channel. I think that would probably do decent. 1998? Yeah, close enough. And Diablo 2 with the remaster, I mean... As far as I'm aware, from what I've heard, the remaster is pretty good. Like, comparative. Like it's basically the same... It's basically Diablo 2, but it just looks a little bit nicer. Morrowind is 2002. There were a lot of really good games released between like 1990s, 98 and like 2004. The Switch 2 was announced, and I just it's cool and all, right? Switch 2 is coming. The little announcement trailer thing for it was so... It was just so good. Like, the animation, like, the computer effects and everything, it was just so fun to watch. I'm glad I didn't buy an OLED Switch like a year or two ago. I was thinking of getting one. Because I have a Switch Lite. I bought a Switch Lite a few years ago to play Pokemon. And then I was like, oh, I should probably get an OLED so I could play other games like, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. But the Switch 2 might be coming out soon. And then it is.
The prey approaches.
Speak quickly.
Oops. Drop my mouse. What am I looking for?
Speak, traveler.
Is it? Does he look like something from Spaceballs? He looks like a cyclist. Ever played Mountain Blade? I have not. If I own Civi from here, where am I gonna go? If I own Civi from here, I better not go slow motion. That's for sure. The dude's working inside the Death Star core. That's what I was thinking of.
No escape.
Oops, pardon me. There's no escape. Demonstrably false. There is a mod that makes it so enemies follow you through... Ooh, shit. Enemies follow you through doors. No, don't use Firebite on a Dunmer. One is hammer. See what the timing on this one is. Goes up to 47. Okay. And as you can see, the Magicka regenerates very slowly. 39, 40, 41. So it's faster than the base game, but it's not so fast that you can really rely on it. I'm just interested in how it'll affect things. If you're playing a pure mage, it might be great because it also scales based on willpower. So if you have high willpower, it'll regenerate a bit quicker. I don't know what the exact math is, though.
You grow weak.
Stop it. Oh, God damn it. Still want that hammer. Yeah, I don't like how how they're able to hit me from so far away. He's got a shield.
You will die.
Yeah, if I stay crouched,
There
I'll
is
have
no escape.
10% dodge. Oh no, I didn't mean to. I did the wrong spell. Well, I guess that's that. We're in Andothrun. Let's join the temple.
A warm welcome to you, Sarah.
Hello. How does one join the temple?
Say what you want or go away. You talk too much, Outlander.
Does the Morrowind Dunmer have ancestral spirit? Yes, but no, the ancestor guardian, but it just increases your sanctuary by 50 points. It's not it doesn't summon a ghost. But actually I should use that more. I thought she was missing part of her face.
Spit it out or hit the road.
How do I join the... Oblivion remake? What are my thoughts? If they're actually making the Oblivion remake, that's pretty cool. I'm excited. If any of the games need a remake, it's Oblivion. I think Morrowind's doing okay. I think Morrowind aged better than Oblivion. Even though Morrowind has a lot of archaic stuff. I mean, like, technically. Like, the actual, like, structural stability of the game. There are a lot of mods and stuff that fix up Morrowind nice.
Say what you
Like
want or
OpenMW.
go away.
But Oblivion is... oof. The jank is,
Spit it out or hit
kind
the
of...
road.
is fraying. How do I join the
You
temple?
want something.
Pretty sure it's real and it's being outsourced to another studio. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all just rumors. But it being outsourced to a different studio, that doesn't strike me as troubling. Yeah, let me look up where to join. Do I have to join on the mainland? Oblivion's not a good game. I don't agree with that. I think Oblivion's fun.
Yes?
Nals runs the temple.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Where's Nals?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
The hell is this guy? Something I find funny that I recently realized is how what's the guy's name? Is it Emil or is it Emil? The Bethesda guy. Whatever his name is. People will berate his writing quite thoroughly.
Do you want something?
And yet, like, simultaneously, it's almost like the hive mind is like, oh, he's bad. But the hive mind is also like, the Dark Brotherhood and Oblivion is great. He wrote the Dark Brotherhood questline for Oblivion. So it's like, why is this as weirdly conflicting opinions that the hive mind has agreed upon? People say the Dark Brotherhood questline is great. People like it. I think it's okay. I don't dislike it. I think it's fun. I mean, you know, it's not going to win a Pulitzer or anything. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Nope.
What of that?
Here he is.
Why do you disturb?
Yes.
Do you want something?
Anduin. Hey, what are you doing? You get fur stuck in your ear. What? It loses steam halfway through and just becomes a go to random place and kill a dude. That's what it is. You're supposed to go to place and kill a dude. And then it turns out that you were killing the wrong dudes. And it's like, whoa, conflict. Hey, Joe. Join the temple. You are now a layman of the temple. Welcome, brother Jeff Morrowind. I forgot this. I forgot that's what I named myself. I'm one of the several masters you can get duties from. The bits of it people like isn't that bit. It's the slightly more interesting first few missions. Well, I disagree then. I think the more interesting stuff is when it turns out you've been killing the Dark Brotherhood's, like executive branch. Before I give you duties, you should prove your faith by making 3 pilgrimages. I can offer you pilgrimages, as can any other master of the temple. It does not matter whether all of your pilgrimages are done for one master or whether you visit several, just that you perform 3. Once those 3 are completed, you can go to any masters for duties or further pilgrimages. The nearest are the pilgrimage of the Shrine of Amalexius Fury, the Shrine of the Battle of Bodrum, and to the Tomb of St. Olmus. These are but 3 of numerous pilgrimage sites spread over Morrowind. You can seek out any 3. Ask a temple master in any other district of Morrowind for locations of the other shrines. Alright, where's the Shrine of Amalexius Fury? Trying to rub the mic? What are you doing? What? Ah, hey. What are you doing? Being fresh? I think he wants me to feed him. What? I thought they'd send you back to Vardenfell. Yeah, no, I think the pilgrimage, you could do the mainland ones. You want food? You want food? Yeah? What? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the cat.
Crazy, talking to myself like
this. I'm talking to myself right here. Okay. The cat is consuming food. The Shrine of Amalexia's Fury is in the center of Andothren, where Lady Amalexia struck down the host of Kamal that invaded Morrowind in the Second Era. The customary offering is a handful of frost salts or an ice crystal. Well, they have an amulet of Umciv intervention.
Shopping for enchantments.
I got my cat an auto feeder. Now he only begs me for his wet food dinner. That's exactly what yeah. That's what he was begging for. He wanted his wet food. I leave him. He has a bowl of dry food that he just has available. He doesn't overeat, so I don't have to schedule his feedings. He's a little chunky, but he's not overweight. You know, he's just a big boy. He's just a big cat. He looks bigger than he is, though, because of all the fur. He's very floofy. Frost salts. The typical donation is frost salts. You could buy frost salts from our store downstairs. The Nerevarine being an Argonian has become kind of canon for me now. I like how on the video, my canon Nerevarine video, there are still comments of people being like, why is the canon Nerevarine an Argonian? It's supposed to be a Dunmer. What are you talking about? Like, they're like genuinely upset. It's really funny. Thank you, O face-snaked queen, for teaching me how to strike down my enemies, as you once struck down Adasum Dir Kamal. Our vet described our cat as voluptuous, but not unhealthy. Voluptuous. They do have like 6 nipples. Maybe the Shrine to the Battle of Bodrum marks Lord Vivek's victory over the invading Sirids in the Fourscore War. The appropriate offering is an iron spear. The Triolith is located on the bridge across the river Parayai, not far west of Bodrum. Bodrum is a small right-around cliff village perched upon a bend in the Parayai River, due west of Andothren. Andothren is where you are, stupid. Okay. Tomb of St. Olms. Northwest of Gal Mok. There is a shrine on the highest point of the isle, which can be reached via wooden ladders and scaffolding. An offering is not required, but you are to reenact the saint's final meditation at the Triolith. What is a Triolith? Is it like a monolith with 3 sides? Those little triangle shrines that they got? Even though these clearly have 6 sides? Oh, it's 3 rocks. Oh, okay. Where's Galmok? It's a small fishing village at the mouth of the Thyr River, just east of Andothren. So we gotta go west of Andothren and east of Andothren. We need an iron spear.
My prices are reasonable.
Is there something
You know, I will say, as you know, Todd Howard is very he's definitely a salesman, you know. He stretches the truth a lot when they're talking about their new games. And you know, that's a bit shitty. But all things considered, apparently, like every time people talk about him, like former employees and stuff, every time that he's talked about, everyone always has good things to say. Which I guess, you know, is cool. You know, he's apparently a very good person to work for. Evidently. Which I can respect. And that's according to people who don't work there anymore. So, you know, what would they gain to lie for him? Unless he's paying off everyone, but I don't know what the hell. What would be the point of that? I think the hate is very exaggerated. Yeah, I mean, he overpromises a lot in their trailers and announcements and stuff. But as far as like video game developers and studios go, you know, especially AAA studios, I'm surprised he didn't get pushed out yet. If he's actually respectful to the people who are working for him on his team. Like, you're treating them like people? Get out of here. That costs too much money. Humanity has a price, and it's a price we're not willing to spend. Oh, what's happening? Ooh. The game just locked up for a second. Do you have an iron spear? Nope.
supposed to know it was sleeping? How are you today?
Everybody in this game is insane. They're all just having conversations with themselves. Which, now that I realize it, maybe they're streaming. And I just can't see their microphone. God damn it, what's going on with the latency? Man. Todd can afford treating people like people. Treating employees like people because they've been using the same game engine for 20 years. I just imagine the reason why Oblivion is so weird is because they just like they made it and it was perfectly accurate for him, and he was like, this is great, this is just like a real person. So that's how he acts with people. He just acts like an NPC from Oblivion.
Quick, Outlander.
Hello. Doing good work today? Great to hear. Word from Skyrim is... It's, oh yes, certificate of credibility. Yeah, the guy's a scammer. I mean, they have made a lot of changes to their game engine since the beginning. I mean, it's not like you could run Skyrim in Morrowind's engine. It's very different. It would be interesting if they did something, if they changed it, though. So I think a part of the reason why they still use what they use is because it makes modding easier. Iron Spear. There we go. Or, like, lends itself to modders more easily. it just works except for when it doesn't. What was the context of that statement? I'll buy a shield.
Quickly, Outlander.
So now when we crouch, our block should go up. Yep, our block goes up to... Oh, wait. Oh, our block is 0 when we're not crouching. Because I guess it eliminates automatic blocking. That's interesting. So we have 15 block. When we equip a shield, we have 0 block. But when we crouch, we have 53 block. But when we're crouching, our fatigue regenerates really slow. So you don't want to stay crouched the entire time. You want to crouch before you get attacked, so you have a chance of blocking. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. I guess it makes sense to crouch when you're blocking, because you're kind of like bracing yourself, so you're just like, you know, that kind of a thing. But if you don't have a shield equipped, you parry. You have an increased sanctuary, which is supposed to be like a parry with a weapon. This bar stays black. Yeah. I don't have to worry about my fatigue draining if I don't got no fatigue. The hell is that? Oh, that was a guard.
Speak, traveler.
Okay, so let's go to Golmok. What if you have nothing equipped at all? Like no weapon, no shield? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, I think you could parry with your hands. Which is way cooler than anything else. Just catch somebody's sword.
What makes this smell?
The only time I found settlements interesting in Fallout 4 was when you could use them to fast travel in survival mode. So literally, it was only interesting after I introduced a mod to make them interesting. Otherwise, they're just radiant quest hubs at best. Oh, here's a Silt Strider. Come on, jump, stupid. Ah! I just got slid away. There probably will be some sort of settlement thing in Test 6. I'd be surprised if there weren't. That's the funny thing, because like if it were From Software that did the settlements in Fallout 4 and then in Starfield, I feel like they would have like iterated on them well enough to make them really good. But Bethesda doesn't seem to iterate on stuff. They just kind of tweak it if it doesn't work. So if they do settlements again, they'll probably be very similar to what's in Starfield, just with like minor tweaks, which sucks. Like the Starfield ones are certainly an improvement over the Fallout 4 ones. Kind of. I think the big problem is that it feels disconnected. It doesn't really interact with the world, for the most part. Like, it does, it's supposed to, but, like, it doesn't really matter. A good thing is, the Elder Scrolls seems to draw on the current zeitgeist of fantasy. You know, Lord of the Rings was popular. So Oblivion was very Lord of the Ringsy. Vikings were popular. Skyrim was very Viking. Dune's very popular. So maybe Test 6 will be very Dune-y. That could be cool. Morrowind is kind of Dune-y. So, you know, it could be worse things to take inspiration from. And if it's in Hammerfall, it'll be a desert.
Outlander.
Hammerfell. Hammerfell, Daggerfall. Hammerfall, Daggerfell. Now you're giving me hope. Yeah. Not a lot of desert fantasy. And sword singing, you summon worms. I cast Hot Worm. No, we gotta go. Elden Ring vibes and success will affect Test 6. Certainly. Well, apparently part of the rumors with the Oblivion thing is that they're going to take some Souls-like inspirations for the remake, but I doubt that. Northwest of Golmok. I miss the gritty tones of RPGs. There's a... Morrowind doesn't have this. And I can't describe what it is that this is. I'll try to describe what I'm talking about. Dark Souls had it. And it was this, like the first Dark Souls. And it was like this feeling of like comfortable loneliness. Not solitude. Because solitude implies like positive. Loneliness doesn't come across as positive. But Dark Souls had solemn loneliness, so it's like it's loneliness that's sort of sad, but it's understandable. And I don't even know if that's a good way of describing it. I'm trying to think of another game that had it. Melancholy? Kind of. Maybe like melancholy. But it's like an understood melancholy. Like I know why it's that way and I'm okay with it. I'm not happy about it, but I accept it. It's a very quiet game, Dark Souls 1. And I'm trying to think of another game that has that, but I can't. Nier. Not the first Nier game, but the Nier game from like 2010. It also had that kind of feel. Ruined Majesty? Yeah. Ruined Majesty, that could be a thing. So there's Nier, there's Dark Souls 1. I think even Ocarina of Time in like outside the Temple of Time when you're an adult had that same feeling. And I don't know what it is. But it's so hard to find games that have that. Moon sugar. And there's almost like there's a heaviness to all the sound design. I think a lot of Japanese games have this vibe that I'm thinking of that I can't really describe. I mean, the two off the top of my head, Nier and Dark Souls, you know, both Japanese games. I think the word would be, we already figured the word, the best word would be, like an understood melancholy. Because it's not, because like even in Nier, there were NPCs around, but even in those places, it still felt kind of sad and lonely. Damn it, I don't have any lockpicks. But it wasn't sad in like a hopeless way. It was sad in a kind of inevitable way. It wasn't upsetting. It was sadness that wasn't upsetting. Oh, it's dead. Or nada. Hold on, wait. Thinking of a joke. Hold on. I don't know, something or nothing. Or nada. I stopped typing. Sart. It's a faint cathartic feeling of when you've gone so past accepting total finality that you're at peace with it, but you still recognize the sadness or some shit. But you still recognize the sadness or some shit. Yeah, it's sort of like, you know, I get that it's this way. I've accepted that it's this way. It'd be nice if it weren't this way, but I'll deal with it. That like I'll pull through. There's a shrine up there, probably. But I'm trying to think of other games that have this sort of feeling. I think the safe rooms in Resident Evil have that same... So it's like the opposite of liminal. Or it's like a positive liminal space. It's like a liminal space that makes you feel comfortable. Like liminal spaces are unsettling, but familiar. So what if you took something that felt kind of unfamiliar, but was settling? And I think that's what I'm trying to describe. Okay, yeah, it's up there, I think. Ow. Okay, I've got the timing down on this for the most part. Can't hit the damn thing. Goddamn fish. There we go. It's when you've passed through all stages of mourning. Yeah, it's like you've reached the final stage, but you still wish you could go back to before all of it. It's like you've grown, but you wish you could have not had to. It's like, I'm glad I made it through this, but I wish I didn't have to deal with it. That kind of feeling. I'm trying to think of games that do that. Nier, Dark Souls 1. I wonder if the other Dark Souls would do the same thing if they were the first one you played. Because Dark Souls 1 was the first Dark Souls game I played. I wonder if Dark Souls 3 creates the same feeling if you hadn't played the other Dark Souls before. Red Dead Redemption 2, maybe? I've never played that. How do I get up there? I know I have a levitate spell, but I feel like I shouldn't use it. Because it's a... I think it's a debug spell. CS2 is my first, and it's comfy for me. Yeah, I'm not huge on Dark Souls 2. There is a coziness to it, but it's definitely my least favorite of the games, personally. Those debug spells do more than what they say. Yeah, you're probably right. Didn't they say this was a triolith? Let me double check. Yep, this is a triolith. So a triolith is these. Elden Ring is my least favorite, way too big. I can understand that. I can get that. I like the open worldness of it, because it's like, oh, I'm having trouble on this boss. Okay, I'm going to go explore something else because I don't have to stay here. But I get it. I get it. At the end of his days, St. Ohms meditated on this rock for a day and a night. He beheld the starry skies of Lord Amalexia and the swelling sea of Lord Sothasil, and all he had helped Lord Vivek build. Okay, so what, 24 hours? You look at this guy. There we go. The blessing of a heart at peace. Of a heart at peace. Maybe that's what it is. Being at peace. You're at peace in a hopeless world. No deed remained undone, no words left unsaid, and he went into his tomb of his fathers without fear or remorse. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other games that have this. Nier, Dark Souls 1, the safe rooms in Resident Evil. They have that same feeling. We gotta go west of Andothran. Bloodborne? I've never played Bloodborne, so I don't know. Maybe.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Gonna have to get rid of the moon sugar? Oh, come on. Friggin' narc. Gonna make a weak levitate spell. Nope, too far. And that's too shitty.
My prices are reasonable.
Maybe someone sells a levitate item somewhere? I'll look around. Do I like Fallout? I do like Fallout. We recently played, well, not recently, but a few months ago, I played New Vegas for the first time on stream, and it was very fun. Devil May Cry? Maybe the first ones might have had a similar feeling. It was a few months ago. I think it was. I mean, that Millionaire run took like 2 months. Was it December? I don't know. Let's find out. We'll pop over to my VOD channel. Oh, why is YouTube so slow? The end of November was the last one. So it was over the course of November. Okay. So yeah, a couple months ago. It was certainly in 2024. Well, yeah. I can't believe it's been a whole year. Or something.
Say what you want or go away.
Ow. Oh man, Bodrum is really far away. I thought it was good. I figured it was going to be closer.
Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Bull's Ulvin struggles with lifting the chest and recoils in pain. What are you looking at, Noir? I don't need your help. I can lift this chest myself. I've got this handled. Are you sure you don't need any help? I am quite sure. A little withering disease can't keep me down. I'll lift this crate without help from you or anyone. Now go away. If you're diseased, I can heal you. You could probably lift the crate then. Do your worst. No curing tonic or spell works for me. Well, I don't have a spell to heal him, so... He's on his own.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
How to pronounce the umlaut in your Twitch name with another English word? I don't think there is an English word that has a similar sound.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I think it's like, ugh. It's that kind of a sound. The OE. It's almost like OR, kind of. Ugh. Like it's almost like a subtle R-ness. There's a subtle R-ness in your name. The Enchanter have anything interesting? Pants of resisting paralysis. Peacemaker. They explained it with some word, and I found it really genius back then. Was it the word food? The oo is kind of close to
I'm waiting.
Bird. Oh yeah, a bird. Yeah, it's close. Yeah. I just say mo. It's just easier that way. What am I looking for? Let me recall back to the temple.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
This guy have a levitate item, maybe? No.
Shopping for enchantments.
Do you sell spells? Nope.
You may speak.
The German and the English really only seem similar to English speakers. Yeah. Well, I don't think English has really in anything.
Reasonable.
Because I'm probably not even saying it right. That's how foreign it is. Now I want to type with bird. Bird. Do we have cure disease here? I don't have cure disease. What kind of a priest are you?
What is this about?
What is this about?
Is there something...
Wonder where divine intervention will take me.
Let's
I've been
get
hard.
this over with quickly.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
God damn
Let's
it.
hear it.
I'm trying to buy a spell. Oh, you gotta join if you want me to sell you stuff.
Anytime
Okay, I'll
now.
join. Give me 50 gold. Okay, here's 50 gold. Can I learn some spells? No. What the? Got a kitty in my lap? No.
What's this about?
Got cure disease on self. I'll grab that. Cure poison on self. Sure. Restore health. Sure. Restore fatigue. That's expensive.
Learn by serving, layman.
I got scammed. Yeah.
Shopping for enchantments.
Enchantments? Ropes? Bombs? I just reference that every stream now. What if it could be a blight disease? Maybe. Oh God, why does it cost so much? Why? Something American healthcare? Let's make a mysticism training spell. We're here. Alright, that guy's gonna have to deal with his own disease. Gotta spam jump when you're going up the stairs. All the time. No, I can't jump. It's too high.
Say what you want or go.
Oh, I thought he was covered in, like, wounds. Maybe it is a poison. Didn't I buy cure poison on other? Didn't I buy something on other? Yeah, Saren's gift.
Bothersome creature.
Should we walk all the way? Let's walk to Bodrum. Why not? He's smuggling drugs. Maybe he should use some of those drugs so we can lift the crate. Did anyone watch the recent I don't know if it was a live stream, but the recent like update from the Skywind team? It was like 2-hour long VOD sort of a thing. It was from a few days ago. Pretty exciting. They're getting close. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. I wonder if Skyrim mods will work with it. So if, like, precision, like those mods, those animation mods, I wonder if they'll work. What was it about? It was just them kind of talking about the stuff they've worked on and they're working on. It was a pretty impromptu kind of a, like, I don't want to say unprofessional because that makes it sound bad, but like just sort of a, just like, you know, shooting the shit kind of a thing. I skipped around. I didn't really watch the entire thing. I'm amazed at people's motivation. Like these people, they have real jobs and they're doing this for free on the side. You know, like I don't know how they have the energy for it. Like it's really a sight to see. That's why I always feel bad when I kind of poke fun or criticize any aspects of a mod, because like it's always from the heart. You know, it's the people aren't making these mods. They're not making any. They're not getting money from it. They're not. It's not their job. They're just doing it because they want to do it. It'd be like criticizing the drawing of a tree that a 5-year-old shows you. Not that the people are like 5-year-olds, but I'm just saying it's like they did it for fun, you know? Why are you criticizing their fun? But at the same time, it's like, what else am I going to talk about? I got to talk about the goods and the bads, you know? I just hope when I make jokes, nobody gets upset. When I make jokes about the mods. Because, you know, I'm still blown away by the work that people do. Even the most trivial mods. Still, like, somebody had the idea, took the time, you know, took time out of their day to do something for free for everyone. You know, I don't feel as bad when I make fun of, like, studio developed games, even though I know the developers themselves are still just people putting their heart into stuff. But it's like, you're a company, and, you know, you're a big company, you're a faceless company, so fuck you. that kind of idea. It's less personal. Fallout the Frontier was also a mod developed for free. You want to criticize that one too? I don't know what that is. I'm also very self-conscious about making any jokes about mods now, because it seems like every time I make a video about a mod, the creator finds the video, and I'm like, oh, it's like I hope they were a good sport about it. Any jokes I made. Although apparently that weird thing with the bear in the Abessian Shore video is getting fixed. Like that weird bug. Like I found a bug. I'm QA. Yeah. So woohoo. The whole the frontier drama passed by you? Evidently so. I don't know what that is. Like I feel really bad about the way I treated Enderall. Because I feel like I was very whiny about it. It just wasn't for me. Like, I don't want them to think that what they did was bad. It was just really shitty. No, I'm kidding. It was just... It wasn't my style. The environments were great. What the hell is that? Is that an albino slaughterfish? What is this? Peter, what is this? Some people love it. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad they have something they love. People with bad taste need to enjoy stuff too. No, I'm being mean. I need to stop doing that. I'm going on. I'm just being like, I hate it if people feel bad, and I'm just intentionally going out of my way to be a dick. I die. I have no heals. Had some good points of critique. Yeah, I definitely tried them. I don't want my criticism to just sound like whining, but I feel like I was being a little too whiny. Sometimes. The mask comes off. You sons of bitches. I get so angry, hair sprouts from my head. Just like a cartoon character. See, because I'm crouching now, I can block. I wonder if block chance is 100% at 100 block. It's a blind slaughterfish. Oh. So how was it attacking me? How did it see me? Probably hear me. Bubbles. I'm sorry? Bubbles? Like the Powerpuff Girl? What? Okay. The opposite of malding. The hirsute rage. Vibrations in the water. Fair enough. That explains why when I got out of the water, it started swimming the wrong way. Bluefoot. It's a booby. So wait, what was the followed frontier thing? You guys followed frontier. What was that about? So what was the controversy with that? Was it just like was it a bad mod? Was it just a poorly developed mod? Like, what was from 2021? It had some fanfic fantasy qualities. Rather standard for total conversions. Oh, yeah. Do I? Okay, we do level up normally as well. The law can't stop your fanfic. Remember that. My health is increased. Oh. Why? Oh, because my endurance. Yeah, I don't know how health is handled in this mod. Or with the Mad Leveler. The Mad Leveler is going to a tea party. I need to find an overhand blunt weapon. I don't like the slash. I like the chop. Oh man, it's 3 to 14 for both chop and slash, but it's defaulting to slash. That sucks. So weird to be walking through a valley in Morrowind and it's not all burnt. It's not a foyada. What is this? Oh, environment. Okay. Oh shit, a rat. The lack of cliff racers is uncanny too. Oh, they're around. Ooh, the Volothy Tower. Like how I said I went into this, like, oh, we're gonna do the Tribunal stuff. Eh. Gonna explore. That plant looks like a penis. With like leaves on top. Now it looks like a penis. Oh, it's the Hackolo plant. No wonder why they give that out for the Redorands, because they're a bunch of dicks. I almost attacked you, friend.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will
I won't open this gate to just anyone, you know. Open this gate for me. Let me in. I'm a member of House Redoran. What business do you have here? I have a message for the captain, his eyes only. I don't believe you. You're a spy or something, Baka. Get out of here. Come on, move. When the captain gave me the key to the gate, he also gave me strict orders not to let anyone in. Oh, and it's Redoran right outside the dick plants. Are you nervous, boy? I'm a proud watchman of House Redoran. I'm not scared of you. You sure seem scared, as you should be. I'm not a coward. Now get out of here. I'm not a coward. Get out of here. Let me in. Then I'll kill you. Eh. This guy might be tough to kill. Well. I need health potions. Fear was his strength. I can eat iron ore. Have you seen the video of the person eating the Jolly Ranchers? That kid, he was just like munching on them like they were peanuts. Like, dude, you got some crazy dentin. Next time in town. Yeah, next time I'm in town, remind me to get unlocking stuff. I need to find gold, and then I can make a Akash's lock splitter item.
I am busy, so if you will excuse me.
I don't know why that reminds me of Haley Joel Osment. Got distracted by a video about gibbons. I get it. We are nobles from High Rock. We're in Morrowind to experience a foreign culture away from the stuffy Wayrest. We've seen a bit already, but we've heard that Dunmer burial practices are particularly exotic, so we'd like to visit this ancestral tomb to get a look ourselves. Ah, yes. Using people's graveyards as tourist attractions. Unfortunately, our old guide refused to take us in. Oh, I wonder why. In fact, he started calling us all sorts of disrespectful names. Enwa, wasn't it? The audacity. Well, you look like you know your way around. Would you lead us inside? No. There's a cliff racer. Jesus, it scared me. Oh, we leveled. Oh, we got one. Okay, that sounds interesting. So we get attribute points as we level up skills, and then when we level up fully, we can allocate 3. Just 1 to each. So we'll put 1 into... Oggy, you're in luck. We're going to be putting luck into everything this playthrough. We're going to be leveling up luck. Right, aren't you the one? Yeah. You're always the one pestering me about luck. Do strength, agility, and luck. What I think I like about this timed attack mod, though, is that you're not penalized for not doing it right. Like, it's only beneficial. You know, if you mistime the attacks, you're not gonna miss more than just the base game. I wonder if enemies also get the same benefit. Ooh, that was close. Wonder if I can rebind my sneak key to right click. And then bind my inventory to tab. 'Cause I feel like right click for blocking seems more familiar. That Nick's Hound really wants me. Tie the hound to the cliff razor. What is this hound doing? Bad dog. It's like an actual dog. It's got the zoomies. I want to talk about this gremlin mod for Skyrim, but you also installed a mod that lets them exist in spoiler, so I can't talk about it in chat. Are you talking about those little bastards that I want to kill every single one of? Those little cretins. Yeah, the little dudes in Cyrodiil, those little gremlin guys. I hate them. No. They're so creepy. Yeah, the little gremlin creatures from Redguard. They're like the chicken from Twilight Princess. Oh my god, I hate that thing. What is it supposed to be? Is that supposed to be the ancestor of all humans? That weird Uka monstrosity? The bird with 6 boobs around its neck. The Skyrim one or the Morrowind one? I don't know what the Skyrim gremlin is. All I know is the Morrowind gremlin is an affront to Civi. And I don't even like Civi. Well, thank you, Power Frog. Welcome to the stream. Should 6 boobs speak against it? Yeah, but they're around its neck. And it's like a bird monster. It's like a chicken, but with a human face. Like a necklace of tits. It's very strange. That's the next book in A Song of Ice and Fire. A necklace of tits. Do you want the Nexus link? Yeah, you should be able to post the link in chat. It shouldn't be a problem. This place is a maze. Where does City take me? Back to Androthren. God damn it. Where did Divine take me? To Ebonheart. What the? I really need to find lockpicks or get a spell. Keep running across things what need be picking. Oh, look at the light effect on that. That's cool. It's like a gradual change in color. Huh. Neat. What is this mod? Yeah, those... Okay, well, they're cuter. Well, actually, maybe they're not. Oh, no. They look like naked guys. Yeah, they're not even cute. Like, I feel like I can't show this because I feel like I'm going to get terms of service. Like, ugh. They're an ugly kind of cute? No. They're an ugly kind of ugly. What if they could hear you? Good. They got no clothes because they're too little to wear regular ones? So they make their own. What, they don't have tailors? Ugly cute is like the evil gremlins. They're ugly cute. The evil mogwai. Ew. No. Ooh. I'm glad that failed. Trying to think of something else that's ugly but also cute. Like it's cute because it's do they have a balloon? Is that are they holding a balloon? Oh no, it's a lamp. I thought from I thought the NPC was just standing there with a balloon in their hand and it was just floating. As balloons are wont to do. Why did my strength increase? What the hell was it? Do I get XP just by... Wait. No. Oh, that's weird.
Spit it out or hit the road. Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before venturing out.
If the gremlins were human-sized, I'd feel the same way JBN does. Oh my god. If the gremlins were human-sized, I wouldn't hate them as much, but I wouldn't... Wait. Hold on. Like, I wouldn't be like, ugh. I'd be more like, ugh. You know? Like, I feel... Like, imagine... Look at the Slode, right? They're like these gross slug monsters. But if they were, like, cat-sized, they'd be kind of cute. Or if they were, like, gerbil-sized, they'd be kind of cute. Because they'd be like little frogs. But those gremlins... Ugh, no. Wait, I can help you. Is that so? Very well. We have a conflict with the Wizard of Sehutu. Ever since we settled... Oh, is this the crystal guy? The cave is located in the hills to the southwest. Kill him and you'll earn the hospitality of our tribe. Now get out.
Do not disturb me.
I said slug monster. Sound like Slode? Slode. The Slode. The Slode are slug monsters. Oh, I've contracted collywobbles, I did. The hell's collywobbles? Strength, endurance, and speed is drained. Okay. Oh, wait, I've got cure common disease. Problem solved. Collywobbles is like the most fake British slang I've ever heard. It's like something out of Jabberwocky. He calling me wobbles. Collywobbles apparently dates back to the 1820s. Oh, so it's a real thing. From the UK, most likely. Collywobbles is when Lassie loses balance. JBN caught being culturally insensitive to British people. Yeah, they'll get over it. Katie Collywobble from House Hufflepuff. Huffledore and Griffin Claw. Which Harry Potter house are you? Take the quiz. We're literally gonna flip a coin twice, and that's how we decide. Slytherin, Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Collywobble, Brambleplinth. The 6 houses. They lived in harmony until the Fire Nation attacked. The hell is that? Get back here. What is that? What are you? What are you?
Perhaps I
No,
can
move.
be of assistance.
Oh. See, now that's ugly cute. Look at those stupid little hands.
Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I like them.
Let's hear it.
I think that if you get one of those, if you by joining House Redoran and Tamara rebuilt, it might actually be worthwhile.
Let's hear it.
Dog meat. Is that a bird? No, it's a featherless biped. It's a man. Probably should have just taken a Silt Strider. Is there any particularly recommended installation guide to be playing TR? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, people seem to have so much trouble with installing stuff for OpenMW, but I didn't have any trouble. Like, I don't even... There's, like, a whole thing with, like, the Delta plugin or something or other. I don't even do that anymore. When I just install new mods, I just do append, and then I just point it to where the mod is saved on my computer. Like, it doesn't... I haven't had any real issue. Well, the only issue I did have was recently when my game decided to go at half speed for some weird reason. So I uninstalled that mod. Recent worrying trend is people are far less computer savvy. Well, the guide for it is very, like, strict. Almost saying, like, you have to change this to the folder and add these lines of text so it knows where to locate the mod. But you don't have to do that because when you append it in the launcher, it modifies the file automatically. These are interesting plants. But if you already know how to install mods for OpenMW, Tamriel Rebuilt is no different. It's just it's the same as any other mod. You just need to have the Tamriel Rebuilt thing and the data, TR data. So it's like 2 mods.
What do you want?
Temple Dome is a badass name for a fungus. It really is. It blinds you. Bat file? What about a bat file? Quickly, Robin, the bat file. I don't know how I'm liking this blocking mod, to be honest. I feel like I'm just never using it. Oh, there was a silt strider here. West of Bodrum, across the river. Located on the bridge across... Oh, did I just pass it? Also makes for a shield when combined with another easily available thing. Another mushroom. Hmm. It's nice having a shield spell via potions. Hmm. Yeah, I never use the shield spells. And they're actually pretty good. Because isn't like 50 points of shield the equivalent of 50 points of armor? Where are we? We are outside of Bodrum. Yeah, here it is. Here, the forces led by Lord Vivek were victorious over the armies of Riemann III. The raging waters of Praiai River washed away the taint of Cyrodiil, impaling them in the taint on the net of spears. You are blessed with the power of those old glory days. You can walk on water, and you can fall very slow. Congratulations. Now get out of here. See you around, Mo. The what of Cyrodiil? The taint. Does Timur rebuilt have Necrom, the Telvanni Peninsula? Oh, yeah. Wasn't that like one of the first things? All this. And all that. Look at all that Tamriel. There's also Cyrodiil over there. Oh no, Skyrim and Cyrodiil. We got those. I think. Yeah. But the NPC to take me there wasn't in Ebonheart, so I don't know how we could get there. Right in the Collywobbles it was. That looks like a side profile of the bird from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. You see it? I think Mournhold is supposed to be here, but they haven't implemented it yet. Oh, the cantons.
Mathera.
I have finished the pilgrimages. Now I would like duties. I need someone to perform a wellness check on Umun Vathri. Is the Millionaire Without Vendors run going to be on the main channel? I might make a video for that. I'll see how it kind of comes together. Yeah. Google is giving me conflicting info if I have a taint or not. The perineum is, I believe, the scientific term. And I believe everybody does. Welcome to Just Background Anatomy. Old Umun lives in Omanus. He's a longtime supporter of our temple, but he is ailing. And there is no doubt he will join the ranks of our ancestors soon. So he's going to die. Go to him and ensure that he is comfortable. Oh, I have slow fall. I thought the bug was back. The slow-mo bug, but only when I was falling.
What do you want?
What do you want?
I will listen, Outlander.
Oh, they look like the Dark Souls 2 Sentinel. Kind of. Where did he say he was? He's in Omanus. Where's Omanus?
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I hear Silch Strider. Where is he? Where's the good boy? Don't make the jump. Damn it.
I will.
So I believe, since this Dwemer Ruin just reminded me. So in, damn it, Skyrim Home of the Nords. In Skyrim doesn't have Dwemer ruins; it has Dureni ruins. And Markarth is a Dureni ruin. Well, they haven't implemented it yet, but they're going to.
There is no escape.
Excuse me.
You in.
So when they implement the Dureni ruin for Markarth, the interesting thing is they're using a map from 2004-ish of Tamriel. So Markarth is way to the east of where it usually is. No, stop. Take out your friggin' hands. It's like where Rorikstead is. Which is very interesting. I should sell these clothes. Let me see. Tamriel maps. So it's not this map. Different than this one. Because you can see all the detail in this. From where you are. So look where Markarth is. And it's called Markarth's Side. This map was from the early aughts. So this is sort of what they have done. Like this region, including Dragonstar. So they have some of Hammerfell, actually, in Skyrim Home of the Nords. So it kind of encroaches. But they have like this little chunk done, and then they're gonna add this in. So it's cool. It's weird because in Skyrim, Markarth's over here. Like right on the border. And I think the next updates for Tamriel Rebuilt are here-ish? Let me see. Yeah, it's like going to be like this region. I believe. Or maybe down here. More Hlalu stuff, I believe. Whiterun is also more to the right. Oh yeah, that's the That's High Hrothgar. Whiterun is over here in the modern game. That's interesting. And this is what I got in Cyrodiil. And they're going to do this bit, I believe, next. Also, Such in Province Cyrodiil, Project Cyrodiil, whatever it's called, Such isn't going to be a fort. It's going to be a city. I can't wait till they get the Imperial City done, because the Imperial City is, let's see, Tamriel, Project Tamriel, maps. Because the Imperial City is surrounded by what I can only assume are rice paddies. Look at all this. Look at this. Look at this Tribophobia land. This is all water. This is like a swamp. Look at all the islands for the Imperial City. This is their plan. Because it is weird, because you can get rice in Oblivion. Where they grow the rice. Like everywhere the swamps? Do they grow the rice down here? In the swampy areas? Look at this. That's Tribophobia. Just like how many waterways they put in. It's very like... Yeah. Feels very natural. Does Tamriel Rebuilt have any interaction between its zones? Well, you travel from one to the other, but beyond that, no. So Tamriel Rebuilt and Project Tamriel are separate teams. I don't think there are any quests that span them. As far as I'm aware.
Why walk when you can ride?
But they're intentionally, all the projects are intentionally kind of, the reason why they started with Karth Waston for Home of the Nords is because it's like as far away from Morrowind as possible to avoid any potential overlap with Tamriel Rebuilt. So they're all kind of staying away from each other until in 2097, when they're ready to merge everything, they can work together and get it like stitched neatly. Although there are people who work on one work on the other. There's a lot of overlap.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Imagine people playing this hundreds of years from now. On Windows 29. Don't be surprised, it's still shitty. But Linux is still fucking nonsense. Iron Great Mace. I suspect as they get more done, the releases will happen more frequently because they can use assets from older releases. I wonder how archery works with this mod. Let's try it out. crossbow? He does not have a crossbow. He puts on the helmet.
Excuse me, did you say something?
They sometimes come back to old releases to do them again. I mean, that's probably because, I mean, they started back in like 2002 making stuff. So like it's sort of a, it's probably like a plateau effect. Like you improve a lot and then you kind of get to a point where it's like you, when you start off 10 years later, your difference in your skill is so vast that you could go back and fix it. But then 10 years from then, it'll be a lot less. So it's like, it's not really worth the time. Might as well make something new. At least that's how I would understand it. Ooh. This is a brutal looking mace. Oh my god. We found a rusty stick. We put some spikes on it. Feeling like Sauron. Yeah, right. If the mace doesn't kill them, the tetanus will. The tetanus. Where is this guy? Why does it bring me to Anderthrin? So far away. You know, you actually don't get tetanus from rusty objects. It's just that objects that rust, the environment that creates rusty metal is just the environment that tetanus thrives in. And it just also so happens that you're not going to get cut by dirt, but you'll get cut by something rusty, like an old rusty piece of metal that just happens to be nearby. So like you can get tetanus from just like cutting yourself with a non-rusty knife in the dirt.
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Speak quick.
It's just that the likelihood of you getting cut by something that isn't a rusty knife in dirt is very low. Or if there's a knife in the dirt that's able to cut you, or a piece of metal in the dirt that's able to cut you, it's probably going to be rusty. And if it's in conditions where it's rusty, that's also in conditions where there could be tetanus. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So really, if you took rusty, I wonder if you took rusty implements and like cleaned them, that you wouldn't be able to get tetanus from them because they wouldn't have tetanus on them. Yeah, rust and tetanus aren't the same. They're just friends. I should probably talk to someone to figure out where this guy is. He lives in a small house near the Silt Strataport.
Speak, traveler.
Excellent. Ooh, Huan Puma? What? Is that the Hawaiian fish? Ua Nuaka Pamo Ua, or that really long name? The Hawaii state fish. Cleaning rust
Busy
prevents
guy,
tetanus.
so if you
Yeah,
could hurry this up.
maybe. What was that 5-minute craft shitpost? It was like, to avoid getting infection when you step on a nail. Clean the nail first, then you can step on it all you want. Or something stupid like that. Ah, here we go. Yes, I'm Uman Vathri, cough. What is it? Nalv's Andalin sent you, didn't he? Good man, looks after me. You see, I've had a lot on my mind lately, and he helps me see things straight, helps me prepare. I'm close, I know. There's an ache in my bones, and I can hear my ancestors calling me from beyond. I'm almost ready to go, but I still have lingering impure thoughts that I haven't been able to overcome. Nalv's has been a great help to me, and he was working with me to help me get through my issues, but I fear that I am nearly out of time. Please, Jeff Morrowind, help an old man find peace. I need a final favor from the temple. I need a cure for greed. Yes, you heard me right. I haven't always been a good and faithful follower of the Tribunal. I spent my youth building a fortune at the expense of others. But Nalv's helped me see there can be no fortune without faith. Now I have donated my ill-gotten gains to the temple, but sometimes I wonder if my estranged daughter couldn't have used that money. That's the greed talking, Nalv says. I am so ashamed, but I cannot overcome these thoughts. Surely the temple has a cure potion for me? Do you think he's part Dwemer? Just because of the beard? Did I do the Andithrin Fighters Guild quests? I did not. I have a daughter in Cyrodiil. Always said I smoked too much Hackle leaf. We've not spoken in a while. Rather not talk about her if you don't mind. I can get you a potion for cure common disease. No potion can cure greed. Yeah. I need that cure. Please, I don't know what else to do. You need therapy. Wondering if the half-dwarves disappeared. Well, apparently the phylogeny in the Elder Scrolls is the child will be the race of the mother. So I don't think there are any half-dwarves. Bretons are weird. I don't know how that works. You've done enough already. Your ancestors will see that. I don't believe you Nalvs would understand. Ask him if you have to. Yeah. Place a mark here and then I can Civvy back. What did you think the Dwemer's racial ability was? Fedora tip. Once per day, you could tip your fedora, and I'm actually a priest from the temple. I'm going the wrong way. Trains personality by 100 points. Of course, there's no such thing, but if a cure disease potion will put Uman's mind at ease, then who are we to deny him that? He has given charitably to our temple. This is the least we could do. Gadani Path should have plenty of potions.
May I help you?
Is this all just a big scheme to get me to buy stuff from the temple?
Mathsera.
Guides, lay over here. Come here. Lay down. There you go, good boy.
This is all reasonable.
And some of those cure paralysis potions too. Those could be good to have.
What is it, Sarah?
Colovian fedora. Weeds, I can't see by you. Please lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Come on. Lay down. Just sitting in front of the screen. There you go. Good boy. Yes, I have this potion, stupid. Ah, thank you. I feel better already. Please tell Nalves that I'm okay. Time to die. Oh man, the Magicka regeneration mod doesn't regenerate my Magicka when I wait. Stop playing on Gweeds' property then. Fair. I've seen things you wouldn't believe. Trying to think of a way to Morrowindify the Rucker Hours speech. Not property, property. My property. So Umud Vathri as well. That is good to hear. He has been a generous supporter to our temple, and making sure he's quite comfortable in his final days is the least we can do in return. Sometimes kindness requires minor untruths to be told to the faithful. Do not doubt the rightness of your actions, Jeff Morrowind. You do the right thing. Here, stand still. Accept this blessing. Yeah, close your eyes, open your mouth. Speechcraft, 20 points.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Oh, interesting. So Michael Kirkbride recently posted some new art of Vivek. And not Vivek, Sothis. And he was a bit thick. You know, he's a bit of a thick boy. This art kind of shows him the same way. He's a bit girthy. I guess that was always the intention. I need you to find Raver O'Thravel. I sent her to the western docks to procure supplies for the temple kitchen. I had heard that there was an opportunity for a good bargain with one of the fishermen. Our stores are almost empty. Go find her, and while you're at it, make sure she doesn't spend the money we don't have. Is there any combat? I want to fight things. I want to stab stuff with my mace. See, I think the most interesting stuff in Tamriel Rebuilt is like exploring places, not talking to people. Maybe we shouldn't have done the temple. Maybe we should have done the Fighters Guild. I have a joke about exactly a monk of Dibella uses hand to hand, but I won't say it. Say it. I mean, Chipmunk's a monk of Dibella. Ain't none he never heard. Is there a Fighters Guild here? In Andothren? One reason I do temple quests is opening up exploration in Necrom, which is a cool city, though I wonder if you have it. Oh yeah, I've got it. I've got the most recent Tamriel stuff, I believe. I mean, I'm pretty sure Necrom's over here somewhere. I've been to Necrom before on a different character. Got lost in their tombs. Got yelled at for running. They don't use hand-to-hand, they use tainted hand. Funny you should say that, because Ordinator lets you add elemental damage to your fists, and when we streamed Chipmunk in Skyrim, we picked disease. It says STD fist. But the thing is, he cures people of theirs, and he like contains it, and then he can expel it from his body as a weapon. So he's doing his monkey duties by curing people of illness. Potter. Where's the Fighters Guild? Where's the Fighters Guild?
Make it quick, Outlander.
East side of town in the plaza just below the Hlaalu Council Hall. There it is. The Ordinator perk that increases the power of non-elemental destruction magic makes Touch of Death stupidly powerful. What is Touch of Death? I must have not gotten that far with the hand-to-hand stuff. I know we killed Marak fast enough that he glitched out and he basically vanished, and then he reappeared stuck on a tentacle. How was your weekend? I like the graffiti. I wonder what that says. That first symbol, tough to tell. The second one, is a G. I. N. K. I don't know what this symbol is. Is that an M, maybe?
Speak, traveler.
Is that, or is that an O? No, that doesn't look like an O. Could that be an R? No, it's because that's not a D. It's like that looks like a backwards D. Telling you to drink gin. But that's not a D. The D is the other way. And that's not an R. An R has like a swivel. But I guess that would make sense. Say drink. Those are Daedric runes? No, I know that. But the Daedric rune for D is the other way. The dot. Oop. See? Goes like that. And the R is like shoosh shoosh. So it has like a woof woof. I guess this could be an R. Thank you, New Pants.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
Oh, there it is.
I have prepared a place for you.
Yeah, maybe it's cursive Daedric. Oh, Radico! Ugh. Tubular.
You will address me with respect.
Did I already join the Fighters Guild? I think I joined the Mages Guild. Maybe it was mirrored. Maybe.
I'm afraid I prefer my company to be well dressed.
You're now Jeff Marwin, the associate in the Fighters Guild. Orders. If you think you're ready, I think I have something sufficiently simple for you. I'd like you to collect Hyaskar's debt. Recently, a local thug named Hyaskar the Sharp borrowed 500 drakes from our client. He has, however, refused to pay it, and is weeks overdue. You'll probably find him loitering in the Western Wharf. Collect all the gold and return here as soon as you can.
You may
Go
speak.
ahead.
Do you sell anything interesting? Nope. Probably a Nord. What made you think that? Why would you think somebody named Hyaskar was a Nord? You racist. Just because he has a Nord-sounding name, you think he's a Nord? I hope he's not a Nord. I hope he's a Bosmer. Like, who's the character in Skyrim? Was he the dark elf that was raised by Argonians? Madasai or something like that? Madasai? Madesi, whatever. I can't remember who he is. Branche? Oh. I was thinking of the Argonian who is also you have to steal the ring from. The Western Wharf. The Western Wharf. Oh, that's water. Walks in Sands, the High Elf. High Elf adopted by cats. Was that in Skyrim? I don't remember him. I wonder, does this actually affect marksman? Where's my marksman? Here it is. 20. It does. Okay, so it maxes out at like 30 something. When do I actually have to launch it? It's like immediately once it pulls back. Wow, that's tough to time. Yeah, that's a tough one. Streams on Twitch. Argonian. Or Khajiit. Hello. I am streams on Twitch.
How are you today?
Actual skill intensive stealth archery. Yeah.
Hurry this up, will you?
Ooh, a cache. Ooh, expensive. Hello, streams on Twitch. What's your trade?
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
I make the plastic things you put on shoes. Shoelaces.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Aglet. Yeah, but he doesn't know what it is. They never taught him what it was. He didn't watch that episode of Phineas and Ferb.
What do you want?
Where the hell is this guy? Is everybody just like delayed? What's going on?
Speak, traveler.
The hell's happening here? Why am I a glutton for punishment? You gotta get the views, bro. Gotta get the views.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Gotta appease the algorithm. What the hell's going on here? The rats are our friends. They ain't done nothing to you, so just leave them be, okay? Okay.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Quickly, Outlander.
Ever play Skyrim completely self-sufficient? Only use weapons, armors, and potions that you made?
Make it quick.
Not specifically, although I feel like to be the strongest you can be, that's kind of what you have to do. You have to focus on leveling like blacksmithing and enchanting. Where is this guy? No one's talking about him. He down here, maybe? mayhaps. Yep, Jaskar. Damn it. Need a lockpick. Completely self-sufficient without stealing people's iron. Without stealing? That's impossible. How are you supposed to play Skyrim without stealing?
Excuse me, did you say...
That's like 90% of the game. I've turned your shit into my shit. Okay, so we know where his house is. We should go to the, let's go to the Mages Guild, buy some spells. They might have something useful. Do mining nodes respawn in Skyrim? They do. People say that if you mine them the fast way by hitting them with a pickaxe, they don't respawn, but I didn't experience that. Maybe there's a patch that fixes that. I don't know.
Excuse me. I was just thinking. That rat's in the bed.
Wild open, 1 to 100 points on touch. Yep, buy that.
Outlander, what do you want?
Excuse me. I was just
Ooh.
thinking.
Steal these. Wabba Jack. A spell for gambling on a door. Gamba.
Piece of the 9 to you.
Where's that, Nord? We found his house, but it's locked. So we're trying to... Well, I got a lockpick spell. But an enchanted item would be better. So if I could steal...
You've made your...
Maybe I should just buy it.
Motto's mercy on you.
Motto's mercy. Oh, yes, of course, Motto. Oh, yes, very good. Bladed scrib, no. I could also just buy a soul gem and soul trap.
At your service, Outlander.
Yaskar is outside. Oh.
Khajiit has no time for you.
You have something to say to me?
From whom can I buy soul trap?
Speak quickly.
Outlander, what do you want?
So it'd be nice. Even if it only has like one use, just some sort of piece of jewelry that can cast 100 points of open. That'd be really good to have. And I think they're not that expensive to make. Or like to have an enchanter make for you. What race / combo? We are a dark elf. With destruction, mysticism, and hammers. Oh yeah, the animation smoothing also makes so when you switch between weapons, it kind of it doesn't just teleport. Like kind of there's frames between movement.
How are you today?
Oh, there he is.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
I'm a Dunmer in Morrowind. You're a Norton. Yeah. I have no need to pay that debt. I'm a retainer of House Hlalu, and Tholar Andus himself is my patron. You need to take it up with him. I don't care who you work for. I don't care who you work for. My job is to collect your debt. Alright, tell you what. Here's half of what I owe. I can get you the rest of it in 7 days, alright? You're already weeks overdue. Pay it all now. Apologies, but that's just how it is. I've got the rest of the money. I've not got the rest of the money. Take it. Next week, I'll be here. I'll have the rest. Oh, if we talk to Tholar Saryani, what was the guy? What did he say his name was?
Or go away.
Yeah, Tholar Andus. If we talk to him and say that he owes him 500 gold, maybe we can get an extra 500. And then come back here in a week and get 250 again. Tholar Andus. Yeah, it's funny how there are some names. Like I don't think of Tholar as a name in this game because it's always followed by Saryani. So it's like one sound, just Tholar Saryani. But it's actually two names. It's two words.
What say you?
Oh, and apparently in 049... Whoop, don't do that, cat. You almost hit the camera with a tripod. In 049, rain shouldn't fall through... Never mind. It shouldn't fall through geometry. It still does. What animal besides human would you want to be for a day? Assuming I know how to use the body of the animal that I'm in, and I don't risk being, like, killed by a hunter or something, I think a bird could be fun. Fly around. You know? So I don't have to worry about getting, like, eaten by a hawk. Mostly just being able to fly. Being able to fly would be neat. Shit on car guy's car. Shit on car guy's car, yeah. Shit in his mouth. Ah, there's the estate. Oh, he doesn't have a house, he has an estate. All things considered, except for when he's loud with the car guy is a pretty decent neighbor. Like they,
Quickly, Outlander. I have
like
no
the
time.
beyond that, there's like nothing else to
How are you?
say about them. They're just they keep to themselves. We keep to ourselves. You know. What I mean to say is that there could be worse neighbors. You know. Like if that's the worst thing, that's not that bad. Apologies, Outlander, but the Councilor is very busy at the moment, and frankly, he doesn't take time off his busy schedule to speak with just anybody, you understand. Never mind. I'll find him. Good day, sir.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
You want something?
Khajiit has no time for you.
Can you ask about Hyaskar? Well, I want to talk to his boss and try to get money from him. And then, wow, this place is not, ooh, ebony plates. Oh my god. Oh. Scrib cabbage? Hell is scrib cabbage? Oh, I love this color style. I feel like I was a bee in another life. You think Hyaskar knows Jaskar? Yeah, I was just thinking that name. Who is Jaskar? Why can't I remember who that is? Cat Mage and Bruma? Cat Mage and Bruma. Oh, the invisible one. Right, that's right. That little shit. West Wing. Mr. President.
Excuse me,
Nope.
I was just thinking.
My patience is limited.
Excuse me. I was just thinking. How are you today? You may speak. There is someone watching me.
I wonder where this guy is.
I will
What-
listen, Outlander, but make
I wonder if I can get to him without... If I can get to him without paying that guy 100 coins.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
God damn it.
quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Outlander, what do you want?
How are you today?
Sweet rolls. Yeah, I'm thinking...
I was just thinking. Outlander.
Oh, will these people stop saying they were just thinking? Yes, I know. That's like 90% of what people do.
What do you want? Go ahead.
The fat cat won't pay. Yeah, you're probably right. Do you think I got rich by paying people what they deserve? No. I got rich by doing the opposite of that thing. I'm a comical villain, but I'm a real person. I work for Jagex. I'm a fucking idiot. Why the hell would I send out that survey and actually ask those questions? What? Ugh. Never mind. Moving on.
You like to dance close to the fire.
Just wait a week. Yeah, his scar is a Nord. I heard the survey is how the devs prove to the higher-ups that people really don't want these things. Yeah, but the point is, like, how brain-dead are the higher-ups? Like, I wonder if the higher-ups even know that they're higher-ups of a video game. Hope the matter is settled. No, you got the other... Give me the rest of the money. Give me the rest of the money, you prick. You said next week. It's been a week, right?
Come on, then. Say
But I'm guessing
something
the
on
investors
wall.
aren't, like, messing around with the day-to-day shit, but the higher-ups that are, like, the liaison between, like, the company and the investors should know at least a little bit, and they're probably the ones who have to be satisfied by that survey. And how they even thought, even asking like, oh, can we put ads in with your membership? It's like, no, what are you talking about? Literally, you could run, I said this earlier in the Discord, you could do their jobs with ChatGPT and it would be better. And ChatGPT sucks. Did I talk to the boss yet? No, because you got to pay 100 gold to meet with them. Maybe he needs to get his money first. Well, I did. I got 250 from the guy. And then he said to come back next week, but he lied to me. Maybe he's lying about him being his boss. Could be that too. My quest log. I refused to talk with Tholer, instead demanding Heskar pay his debt here and now. He yielded, but only paid half, claiming he would have the rest next week, but he doesn't. Nice. So we're gonna steal the shit. Steal every penny. What day is it? I waited like 7 days. So 27th. Being a lone Malmer is fun. The spell sucks. A lone dreg. There you go. Worthless. I had like no gold there. He just showed up and stole my food. He stole my food and then, I don't know, he grabbed the coins within my couch cushions. And he stole my grandmother's cane. And my shoes. But he left his shoes. Are there Malmar in any of the Tamriel mods? Yep. There are. There's a mod that lets you play as... So Tamriel data, TR data, is shared between... Excuse me. I was talking. TR data is shared between the various... Will you knock it off? The various mods. Like, Tamriel Rebuild, Project Cyrodiil, that stuff. So they're shared, and they have different first stocks, or races like first stocks of Khajiit, and the like. And there's mods that activate those as playable. So you could play as the various first stocks that are in the game. But not Alfiq. That mod doesn't add Alfiq. What's interesting is they consider Reachmen to be distinct from Nord. Because I think they technically are. Give me the money.
What say you?
I wonder if he...
Say where you are. Say where you are.
Wonder if he had it on his person. Don't stand the boat.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I wonder if the Forsworn of Skyrim are supposed to be Breton. Oh, are they Breton in Skyrim? Either way, they're neither Breton nor Nord in Tamriel Rebuild. Let's go back to the Fighters Guild, see if they have anything to say. He gave me 250 gold and told me he would have the rest of it by next week. Not acceptable. Yaskar is already da-da-da-da. Go out there and collect the rest of the debt. He's paid now. Oh, maybe that's what I had to do.
Speak.
Yeah, maybe that's what I had to do. I have to talk first, then return. They're Bretons in Skyrim? Ah. Okay, well, they're not Bretons in Tamriel, whatever. Home of the Nords. Hello from Belgium. Happy to be able to catch a stream. What do they speak in I was supposed to say Belgia. What language do they speak in Belgium? Was it Flemish? Or is that somewhere else? Or is it Belgian? I thought it was a... Oh no, I'm thinking Switzerland, which has like four different languages. Like French, Italian, German. You'll cause a civil war. Oh, Dutch is Flemish. Okay. So, well, the only... bonjour. I don't know Flemish. I don't know how to say hello in Flemish. It's probably like, hello. It's probably like that. Because it's Dutch. Dutch is close to English. Let's see. That's exactly what it is.
Hello.
Hello. He's gone? Oh. Man. Oh, my journal updated. I see it. Yaskar has apparently fled the docks. Yaskar fled town before I could collect the rest of his debt. Typical. I suppose it's not your fault, though. If that's all we're getting, then keep half the debt. I have more orders for you when you're ready. Maybe now wait a week? Eh. Local merchants contracted us to find a stolen silver mirror. Ovanale Mithrion is a traveling merchant. A valuable mirror got stolen from her, and she wants it back. She also wants the thief to be caught and dealt with. But regarding that, I think there's something strange going on here. You'll see what I mean when you go talk to her. You'll find Ovanale in the upper west side of Andothren. She's got a market stand there. Well, they have a lot of gold.
Sorry, stranger. My
It's always
time is short, so get on with it.
The Brotherhood jump scare. What's the gameplay today? Just doing some Tamriel Rebuilt stuff as... Well, I started off thinking about... I wanted to do the temple, but I kind of pivoted. I'm glad you're back to playing Elder Scrolls. We played Lunacid for like
What do you want?
2 days. At most. I thought you were never coming back to the Elder Scrolls ever again. I don't know how I feel about Lunacid. Like, it's neat and all, but that final boss sucked. Where did he say it was?
My time is precious, so make it quick.
So it is in the west? Yep, the upper west side. So that's over here. To be fair, the final boss of Morrowind kind of sucks too. I mean, yeah, but at least it's, I don't know, not, like, annoying. I'm going the wrong way again. Like, I think Dagoth is a great villain. Like, as a boss fight, it's kind of bland. But I think the build up to him, like everything... Like, the story of Morrowind isn't all that great in the sense... Like it's pretty... It's pretty derivative. You know, it's like, oh, the Chosen One, Prophecy, beat the bad guy. Oh, Dark Lord, you know? But I don't know what it is. I just think there's something about the world of Morrowind that's very... what's the word? No, I don't want to say immersive because that's such a... That word doesn't mean anything. Everything feels cohesive. So when you finally get to Dagoth after hearing about him for so long, like, it actually feels like it means something. As opposed to Lunacid, you fight the final boss, it's Knight Suxarius. You don't even hear about this guy until like 5 seconds before you get into the boss room. And then he has 1,000,000 health.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Yeah, what does the enchanter have? Do wonder how much... Damn, I don't have any souls. I need to kill some. I need to catch something's soul. A greater soul gem as well. I think immersive is sometimes a fair overall descriptor. I don't really care for it because I've never played a game and felt like, oh, I got lost in the world. Like, maybe I'm expecting too much from, when people say something's immersive, maybe I'm expecting too much by what they mean. I prefer, like, thematic or like, I'm stuck. Or, not coherent, not cohesive.
You want something?
Like, continuous. Like, there's no gaps. Like, everything just kind of feels like it flows correctly.
Speak, traveler.
Interconnected. I like it when the world feels not even like it has to be believable, but that it has to feel like it makes sense within itself. I always hate the thing when, like, if you say, like, oh, this isn't realistic, and then they go on and be like, oh, the world has dragons, so it could be as unrealistic as it wants to be. It's like, no. I want it to have its own self-contained logic. Just because the world has dragons doesn't mean, you know, Steve the butler can now fly for no goddamn reason. Like, there needs to be rules. And I like that Morrowind has sort of this... Even Oblivion and Skyrim still have this. I think it's unfair to say that they're, like, super underwhelming in comparison to Morrowind. I just think that there was less... Like, they're still cohesive, but the thing about Morrowind is that there's small things that all feel deliberate. Small little things where it's like, oh, why is this way? That's interesting. And then you could look deeper into it and be like, oh, that was on purpose. Like, it wasn't just a coincidence. I feel like Skyrim doesn't have a lot of that. But I don't know if there's really a lot of jarring elements in Skyrim, as far as I'm aware. I mean, there's some of like the goofy behaviors of the NPCs, but I'm talking like world building on a world building level. Yes, my mirror. You're the one that Neris Hartle sent to get it back. Did he tell you about the thief that took it? I knew Neris must think I'm crazy, but I swear it was a cliff racer, a winged thief. I was on the road back from Tain when the beast swooped down from the sky and snatched my mirror from me. Sounds like crow behavior. The theft happened in the crossroads just southwest of Andothren. You can get there easily through the northwestern gate. You should go there and look for clues. Please find my mirror. Southwest of Andothren. How about the creation in Skyrim that lets you wield Keening without Wraithguard? That wasn't a creation, wasn't that in the main game? And then what's-his-face uses it and he disappears? Hello, Solotov. The mechanical doors in Nord tombs bug me. I don't know. I think they can be kind of believable. Ropes and pulleys. That can be explained by Keening and Sunder having their enchantments weaken over time. Yeah, and the fact that the heart doesn't exist anymore. Well, I'm choking. Maybe they got a lot of their power from the heart. Like, maybe Kagranak. Like, before he made the tools, he was able to weave some of the divine energy to make the tools so he could weave it more effectively. It was like, I used steel to manufacture better steel. You know what I mean? That's not the type of thing Nords would do. I don't know about that. I mean, a lot of those tombs were made during the dragon cult days, so... And you also gotta, if you buy this theory, the world is post-apocalyptic right now. The Merithic era was the height of civilization. Skyrim is post-apocalyptic. Hello, Ciarlotta. We leveled up. Vivek had to go to the heart to renew the power. Wraithguard was with him, and so it was away from the heart. And Dagathor didn't have it either, so he wouldn't be able to recharge Keening. Well, they did have Keening and Sunder for a bit. But I like the idea that the fact that the heart is gone there. I like thinking that like the items have a little bit of divine energy in them. Not to make it possible to mess with the heart, but to make it easier to mess with the heart. So Kagranak used the heart to create the tools to make it easier to use the heart. And then he zero-summed or something. What mod is causing the character to say good? It is the timed attacks mod. And if you time it correctly, you get like a buff to accuracy and stuff. Basically, if you notice, yeah, look at the blunt weapon skill. Goes up, then it goes back down. So if you do it at the right time, you get, it'll say perfect. It's tough. Yeah. It's tough. But your agility and speed affect how easy, like make it easier to hit the perfect window. It's a way to kind of reduce the dice roll-ness of combat without completely eliminating it. I think it's neat. I don't hate it. It's different. The blocking mod that I have isn't that great. I'm not a fan of it. Although I do like the idea that it's my character saying it. Every time I swing, it's like, good, great, decent, good. It's in the middle of combat with a skeleton. Yep. There we go. Well, the thing about the mod is that you don't get penalized for messing up. It's only beneficial. How great the swings are. They don't seem to do a lot of damage. Yeah. That is true. That's not going to work on the ghost. It's interesting how they can absorb more health than they have left. Well, I don't know if the bars are scaled equally. So like I've got 68 health, and the enemy I might do absorb, and you know, it might look like it has a quarter of its health left, but it might have started with like 150 health. I prefer dice rolls and harsh beginnings. Yeah, I get that. I don't mind it either. I'm just curious about this mod. Because some people really don't like it. And, you know, some people are like, oh, just download the perfect accuracy mod. And I'm thinking, you know, if that's what you have to do to experience Morrowind, then go for it. Like, I don't think that should be a barrier for you. But if this is, but this might be like a healthy medium, where it's like you still have the dice mechanics, but they're a little bit more active. Like, it's not just spam attacks. You gotta like time things, and you have a there's a game within the game. I think that can be a little fun. Ah, shit. I'm also using the Mad Leveler, so attributes are a bit more simplified, or I don't have to worry about leveling things to optimize stats. And I have the harder, better, faster, stronger thing, which just basically makes the world just grow a little bit as I level. So with Mad Leveler, I shouldn't... So I have enemies scaling. But with a Mad Leveler, they shouldn't scale out of sync with me. So we shouldn't end up in an Oblivion situation where I have shitty stats, but everything is really strong. Something behind me? I should use this more often. Jamora Lords replace bandits at level 10? What, in the harder, better, faster mod? Or just in general? Because I don't think that's true. Good. Fails to hit 4 times in a row. I timed it good. That doesn't mean it... It just means the dice weren't in my favor. Damn it. Did I try NCGDMW? It's a mod that automatically redistributes and increases your stats according to the skills you have. These are the same totals, but more specialized, and no need for sleep, though. I think this one does similar. You do sleep, though, and you get one. You can allocate 3 points when you level up. Sucks. I need to get fatigue potions. That's what I need. Got him. Is everything locked? Oh, I should probably soul trap one of these guys, shouldn't I? You need a black bar emote. Green means I have no fatigue. Morrowind was 2002, and I believe Blood Moon came out in 2003, the beginning of 2003. Thought I heard something else. Going crazy. Lesser Bone Walker. Okay. Never played Morrowind until last year. Cool. In 2002, I was 9. Yeah. No excuse. I was 3. Oh, you're a little baby. Yeah, I didn't really play computer or PC games until like after high school. Before that, I was mostly console stuff. Learned a lot of English through the game. Gotta be a rough game to learn English with, since half the words of this game are in English. It was, yeah. But yeah, I was mostly like GameCube and like PlayStation 2 back in the mid-aughts. I'm so jealous, Lord Oreo. I wish I was bilingual. Yeah, me too. Such a shame. That's one of the, like, on the one hand, it's like, great, your native language is like the lingua franca of the world. How convenient. But on the other hand, your native language is the lingua franca of the world. So, like, there's no impetus to push children to learn second languages. You know, it's like we could save that money for something else, like guns for the military. Like, why are we doing that? Hammermut. I don't know what it is, but I'm taking it. Hamon. I played a lot of like those Dragon Ball fighting games. Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. What a mouthful. I think it was that one. Also a lot of Guitar Hero. What are we looking for? Cliff Racer stole a mirror. Okay, we're actually going to return to town and make some enchantments, maybe.
What is it, Sarah?
The name is Jeff, not Sarah.
Let's hear it.
No, put your hands away.
I'm listening.
See you around Solomir. Solimer. Solimer? No. How do you go from being mainly a console gamer to Morrowind? Well, I mean, I didn't play Morrowind until after I played Skyrim. So I used to play console games like during high school, and RuneScape. RuneScape and World of Warcraft were like the only computer games I played. And I played Morrowind for the first time like in 2014, after high school. I need something with the capacity of 30. The shield does 25. Horde or order? Horde or order? What? Is it called order in a different language? Or like translated? Because it's called Alliance in no, I know he means the Alliance, but that's interesting. I used to play the Alliance, then I ended up switching to Horde not even a few years ago, like 10 years ago at this point. Expensive pants have 30? But where do I buy pants? And the shoes have 40. How much will this cost? A lot. Damn it. Hi, Gweeds. Did not expect it to be this expensive. Shit. Well, where am I in the game? I am in Andothren's Mages Guild. Maybe I should just spell make in a cache's open spell. I wonder if I could cast that. My alteration is pretty low.
Outlander, what do you want?
Where's the spellmaker? Do we need a higher rank to use the spellmaker here?
You seem to be fitting in well, Outlander. How about a spell or two?
God damn it.
My patience is limited.
Yeah, my patience is limited too.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Can't cast it. Damn it. Well, maybe I should make... Maybe I'll make one that's like 30 to 50. A low chance to cast, but at least it's better than 1 to 100. What would 40 to 60? Would that also just get on deuces? Yeah, I can't do that. Open 30 to 50. It's good for now.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
Wooden Staff of Peace. Gonna beat the peace into it as paralysis. Does the spell chance reflect your current status? Yeah, of 0 fatigue, yes. So it's actually better than that.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
$24. Oh, it's 24% chance. Oh, no, it's a 7% chance. I got it flipped. Yeah. Not by much. My alteration level is very low. Yeah. I don't really have a good spell for that right now.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
By Tinner's Hop Toad. Make a weak jump spell. I could just cast that randomly as I'm moving about.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I wonder if enchanting a scroll would be cheaper. I think scrolls only have like 2 capacity. It's kind of silly. We did find some people with Akasha's Lock Splitter in their inventory, but it's better just to have like one. Like, it would just be nice to have one thing. That's just like, I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about restocking, you know?
Matsera.
Yeah, so we were looking for that Cliff Racer. The assassin in the corner. Oh. Why do we carry a random pair of shoes? To enchant, if need be. But we can wear them. In case he steps in Guar dung. Kill that Guar. Ruin those shoes. Guar. Alright, she said... the crossroads just southwest of Andothren. So let's follow the road. Follow your nose. I got it. Did it just Skyrim me? Did it just do a Skyrim dodge? Oh, interesting. That's a really early window. They knew how strong stealth archers would be, so they had to nerf it by just making enemies randomly glide across the ground. Even if they're not even looking at you. Just like a spidey sense, just like, and they go. Are these the crossroads here? I assume that's the crossroads. That looks like a big cliff racer. I don't know why. It looks bigger than it's supposed to be. Oh, no. It's about the right size. Oh, look at that. This was the cliff racer, the thieving cliff racer. But it doesn't have a mirror. I've kind of lost hope for Test 6. Well, what I said earlier in stream seemed to be kind of a hopeful thing. Bethesda likes to kind of mold their games based on like what's really popular in fantasy at the time. Oblivion was Lord of the Rings, Skyrim was Vikings. Now we might get Dune, so it might be Dooney. Hammerfell, Dune, Desert, it'd be neat. Wasn't Morrowind also Dune? Kind of, yeah. I think there's also some Star Wars-iness to it as well, I think. Would that be fair to say? The stolen mirror must be nearby. Maybe there's a nest. How am I doing metaphysically? Metafinely. What if it's not Hammerfell? What if it's Black Marsh? That'd be surprising. But that'd be even weirder. What if it's Yokuda? Didn't Yokuda sink? How does one scale the mountain? One must become the mountain. What is the difference between a mountain climber and a mosquito? One is a scalar, the other's a vector. Okay, so we got a trail of silver. Has it been confirmed that Test 6 will be Hammerfell? It hasn't been confirmed, but all the clues seem to line up, like, seem to suggest that it's Hammerfell. Especially, there was a recent image post from, what's his name? Emil Pagliacci. I can never remember his name. Where he was wearing sort of a like the Yakutan, the Alakir headwear for some reason. It's like that's oddly like it seems very specific. Seems very intentional. God damn it! Oh my god! Stop! Hammerfell and High Rock? Both? That'd be surprising. A nest. Why are there stairs up to its nest? Cliff racers don't need stairs. A mirror. Allet. Or Kagudi. It would be cool if they make it a prequel to Morrowind, bring back the Dwemer. Well, if the Dwemer came back, you'd have to go like 2000, 3000, like you'd have to go to the first era. That'd be a long time. That'd be pre-ESO. Yeah, you'd be going back pretty far. Like 4,000 years. And then I eat its skin. Ooh, extravagant ruby amulet. Cool. Yeah, the drummer have been gone for a long time. I think I should leave that mystery. Like don't bring any drummer back. Don't do like a snow elves thing, where they have like a snow elf show up. I mean, no, maybe they could have like a Dwemer show up, like kind of like Jaeger and Bagon, but they've already done it, so they don't have to do it again. It would be interesting if we found like a camp of Dwemer, like 5 or 6 Dwemer off-world somewhere. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I that would be interesting. But it'd have to be Dwemer who left before Kagrenak started tinkering, so even they don't know the answer. Even they're confused.
Let's do some business, shall we?
If they do anything Dwemer related, I wanted to raise more questions than answers. Yeah. What about the cliff racer? Did you kill it? Yep, think so. The winged menace had it coming. But you know, it's odd. Why would a wild animal like that steal from me? How would it know what's valuable and what's not? It makes no sense. Unless it was working for someone. Unless someone had tamed it and trained it to do what it did. I think there's a cliff racer trainer on the loose, Jeff, from Morrowind. Oh. There must be someone here in Andothren who trained the cliff racer to steal. Someone who knew who would make good targets. You must find that person behind this. You'll be compensated. Okay. Check the taverns. Maybe it's just a bird that liked shiny. Those Mario coins? Why would anyone train a cliff racer? That's crazy.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Nothing of interest.
What do you...
Did that guy introduce himself as an assassin? Well, we were outside the Morag Tongue Guild, so maybe. She doesn't buy silver. Oh, we should buy silverware. I won't buy that candlestick. I will buy your fork.
Make it...
This is my favorite face.
Tell your friends about this place.
Oh. Hello. Oh. Wood elves can often communicate with wild creatures and even command them. Oh, yeah. You might be looking for a Bosmer. Oh, wait, what did she say? Who are the Bosmers? There's Agunas by the wharf, Girdle at the Brewers and Fishmongers Hall, Gwillos at the Catcatcher's Corner Club, Safin at the Guild of Fighters, Selendi at the Imperial Garrison, Orblos at the Manor. Then there are the servants of Lady Vasni's Manor. But I won't bother talking to them, they are strange. She looks so smug. Yeah. Oh. How can I help you? Oh.
How are you today?
I think it might be the person who's at the Catcatcher's Corner Club.
How are you today?
Question is, where is that? Hello, Pansy Viola. Or Viola. Oh, there's a council club. Something tells me it's the weird ones. They're probably like green pact psychos. The Vasny Manor. That's a cute emote. The little bee. Andothrond might be my favorite city in Elder Scrolls. I liked that one that was in a ravine. That one's kind of cool.
What, stranger?
Jeez, you scared me. Bubbles. Didn't we find bubbles under the water? Wasn't that a thing?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
There's like phylacteries. Fireball? Nibbles?
Don't take too much time.
Well, that's expensive.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
If I could live anywhere in Tamriel, I'd probably pick somewhere on the Gold Coast. Seems like a nice climate. Nobody, no one, under any circumstances, ever is permitted to enter this room. Vasny will not risk the lives of any more of her dears to enter this cursed room. Well, I mean, if you didn't put that note, I probably would have walked away, but this is your own fault. I would not want to live in Sentinel in like a medieval era sort of thing. How would you get water? It's fantasy medieval though? Yeah, but still, seems rough. I'd want to pick somewhere nice and like not tropical, but like just nearly. Actually, the other one probably would have a better chance of working. Man. Because this has a 19% chance to successfully cast, and then a 50% chance to cast high enough to actually work. There we go. I'm scared. What was that about? What was supposed to be in that room? Yeah, first try. Yeah, first try. Would be very humid next to the water, I assume. But it would also be very breezy. And since it's on the western side of the continent, you wouldn't have to worry about or you probably wouldn't have to worry about like hurricanes and stuff. Assuming Nirn or rotates. Well, Nirn doesn't rotate, but all the stuff around Nirn, or however that works, if it's in the same direction as Earth, then the hurricanes would go the other way. Or maybe Kine is just like, no hurricanes. You're good.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on.
Come on, I haven't got...
Hurry this
Melody.
up, will you?
I'm nervous.
Why do you approach?
Oh my god, she's a Khajiit. She's not a Bosmer at all. Have you met my little angels? Bubbles, Buttons, Nibbles, Nubs, Fireball, and Melody. Beautiful creatures, all of them. So sweet and good. Vasmini. Why, that's me. I'm a liaison between the East Empire Company and the Hlalu Council here in Anderthren. Proud Khajiit come from the deserts of elsewhere. You can't even ask her about the Cliff Racer. Oh, her desk is level 100 lock. There's something good in there. Oh, level 100s. Just full of catnip. What is that? Oh, it's a plant. I thought it's like, oh, it's Birdman. Somebody in a costume. There's a gray line about the Cliff Racer training. Oh, was there? I was just clicking everything.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I don't know anyone like that. Sorry. Yeah. You have questions?
This better be important.
Well, she's not a Bosmer, so she's... Yeah. Mothman. Yeah, exactly. Mothman. Ow. Oh, it predicted the disaster of me hurting my feet.
Excuse me, did you say something?
Wow.
There's no time for...
Looks like something out of Kenshi.
Go.
Very Kenshi feeling look.
The prey approaches.
Find someone else
What
to
a
bother.
bender. Why do you disturb me?
I only have a few
Our
moments.
doors.
Mothman's so useless, he predicts stuff and then it happens anyway. Maybe he doesn't actually predict stuff. Maybe he's causing it. What about the disasters that happen where he doesn't show up? You know, on account of the whole him not being real thing. Oh, I spoiled it. I thought Mothman just ate people's unworn laundry. It's just a dude eating people's clothes. Where is this place? Did they say he was at the Dancing Cup? Oh no, it was at the crumbly cat crumble. Cat something. Something with cats. Vasni! She's a cat. Right, please? He didn't even look up. He's lounging. Where is it? Is it like up here somewhere, maybe? No, it's the estate. It's the foyer. There it is. A human-sized moth would be terrifying. A little bit. I love moths. Butterflies get all the praise, but
You like to walk a
I like
fine
moths.
line, don't you?
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I seem to recall that Orblos once had a pet cliff racer. He's a fellow Bosmer who lives here in Andothren, a gifted beast tongue. He works for House Hlalu as a guard in the Hlalu Council Manor. I think you'll find him there. He also has a private home just behind the manor. But I hear the doors to that house are always locked. I have a terrible phobia of butterflies and moths. Oh, that's a shame. That's,
Say your business.
trying to remember what... I'm trying to remember what, they are. Is that lepidophobia? Lepidophobia? L-E-P-I-D-O phobia? Is that what butterflies are? Or is it Coleoptera? Or Lepidoptera? Can't remember which one they are. Lepidopterophobia. Oh, okay. I was close.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I was just
Did you
thinking.
say something?
The name of the guy? It was Oblis? Oblate?
That rat's in the bag.
Anytime you're ready, just don't keep me waiting.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. I'm listening.
Jeez, that guy's got someone to be. Oh, okay. Float like a Lepidoptera, sting like a Hymenoptera.
What's this about?
Uh-oh. Oh. Everything locked up for a second. There he is.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
Are you accusing me of training a cliff racer to steal things? That's laughable. And where's your proof? You should know I killed the cliff racer. You what? Why should I care about that? Like I said, I know nothing. Are you sure? You seem upset. I just got something in my eye, if you'll excuse me. Oh, I killed his pet. Oh, there. Phew, phew, phew.
Excuse
Maybe if
me.
we go to his house, we can find evidence. This guy's weird looking. Oh no, he's not. He's just weird looking from this far away. I mean, everybody in this game is weird looking, but like extra so.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Okay, they said his house was behind the council hall.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
The retainer apartments. I think this might be where they live.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Be cool if you could play the instruments. You could play the bells in the 6th house bases. Come on, open the door. And the earth tubes in Solstheim. Yeah. Yeah, you could play the bells in the 6th house bases, and you could play the fart rocks in Solstheim. Oh, that shadow scared me. I thought that was an NPC here. That's just somebody upstairs. Imagine if shadows actually did that. It'd be so hard to be sneaky. The fart tubas, yeah. Hmm. The fart tubas is the next evolution of VTubers. The fart tubas and the VTubers. Oh, here's his house. It's so hard to pick locks. I should have taken security. I should just train security with, like, just pay someone. Just go to Balmoral. Security or alteration. Yeah, alteration would be good too. Either or. Alteration would be better to have at a higher level, just because there's more stuff you could do with it. But that game has peace with finality or whatever. Ultimate Underworld. There we go. My willpower is increased. How to Train Your Cliff Racer. It's not really evidence. You have a book. I'm gonna tell everyone that you read, you nerd. No, please. I'll do anything. Admit that that was your cliff racer. Fine, I admit it. I found evidence in your home. I admit it. I trained the cliff racer to steal things. But it isn't that big of a deal, is it? It's not like anybody got killed or anything. I just need to make a little extra money, do you understand? I have to report this. No, wait a second. You can't tell any... don't. The steward Dranos Helvey especially mustn't know. I'd lose my job. I don't deserve that. Come on, Jeff Morrowind. Be reasonable. What's in it for me? Here's the key to my house. There's a chest in my bedroom. The things that I haven't had the chance to pawn yet are stashed in there. They're yours, just don't tell anybody about it. It's like, I already stole those, dude. What? Yeah, I was just in your house. That's how I found this evidence. Damn it. Thought there was a door out. How do we get out of here?
What do you want?
What do you want? Alright, let's go to his house. Steal his stuff. My luck isn't... Why did my luck increase?
I'm listening.
Purloined shadows. Oh. Oh, fancy hat. Gonna have a new hat. This freaking garbage. Taking his books. This nerd. Thinks he can read on my watch. I think that is my favorite part of Daggerfall, is that you don't actually have to pick locks, you can just kick doors down. Which makes sense. I mean, like, why can't you? Where's that book that I... There it is. I do love that in Daggerfall. It's like, this door has nothing to fear from you. Then it opens. Maybe it should have.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Oh, she's up on the next level. Have weapons like a battering ram. Yeah, like you could, if they made it so you could only open it with, like blunt weapons or something.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Oh, she has that face too. Oh. Oh right, I'm not supposed to narc on him.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
400 gold. One of our own is wanted for murder. I need you to find and kill Darvis Dreth. One of our own men, Darvis Dreth, is wanted for murder. There's a bounty on his head, and I don't want this little incident to further sully our reputation. He has to die. I'll give you the gold when you return. He was recently seen camped near Vathris Plantation. I suggest you look for him there. And that's where we'll end today. Because it's actually, we went for a while, actually. Thank you for joining me, everybody.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
The bounty bar is balanced on his cranium? Yes. Oh, it's on his head. Right. Yep. I see what you're doing. Yeah, I really like Tamara Rebuilt. I don't know how I feel about the block mod. I'm going to get rid of. I'm going to get rid of that. That's no question. The Mad Leveler, I'm not hating it. I think we might stick with it. The timed attacks is pretty neat. I need to read more on that mod page just to be sure what it actually does specifically, because I'm wondering how it scales damage. And maybe I'll try to find a different block mod. See if we could do something with that. I just don't know if 100% block would be too overpowered. Why don't you try NCGDMW? Maybe I will. Alright, take care everyone. I will see you all Wednesday.